And here we are, live for day 1C of the Millie. I am here, Frenchie, with my main man, Flying Brian, here for day 1C. Brian, what are you excited for this?
Oh, man, it has been quite a day. Super busy. I don't know, what are we most excited for? The presentation of the watch.
And there it is. We
there
got
it
some
is.
good shots of it. That is what everybody is trying for today. The Rolex, Reserve branded Rolex. Beautiful there. Put it on display. Come see it anytime in our trophy case that we have up there.
Look at that.
Day 1C of the Millie, man. We've been going. The excitement out here is palpable. One of my favorite words. And we're excited here. With day 1C, we're going through to the 27th will be the day ones with 2 day ones on that Saturday. 1 turbo at night at 6 and our regular full day one at noon. And day 2 starting on Sunday. Let's get ready for the action here. We've got a whole new setup of people through the first 2 days. We had 12 pass through yesterday, 13 on day 1. There's been 1 double bag.
Yeah, congratulations to Courtney Kennedy.
Court just coming in and destroying it all, taking down the double bag, fencing the day 2 and both getting 3,000 extra. Here's what it looks like out there so far.
This is players coming back from break, getting situated.
Yep, and then right now it's 6 o'clock. We're also starting our satellite for this. At 6 o'clock every day during these, there's a satellite. 1 in 5. Is this $60?
60, yeah.
1 in 10
1
get
in
in
10.
for each of the satellites. $65 buy-in. Get you an entry here into this Millie tournament. That'll be going on every day through Friday at 6 p.m.
Yep. Those have been stacking up at night. Those have been getting a good turnout. A lot of tables, a lot of action.
Yeah, every day has been bigger for both the satellites and the Millie entries.
Don't forget to tell everybody we're running anytime flip and goes.
Yes, anytime the flip and goes, everybody seemed to like. $65 gets you in. We have a whole table dedicated to them. You go up there, drop your $65 off, take one of the seat cards. You got your seat locked in, and then once we get 10, we fire it. Do 1 showdown hand. The winner gets the seat into the Millie, $600 Millie.
That's right. Can't ask for more.
Everybody here still slowly getting in here from break. There's the sound, the beautiful, everybody getting ready. Right after the break, registration is over for the day, so we're going to be playing down to, I believe, 19. We'll get the final word on that here in just a moment.
Yeah, we'll get final numbers, we'll get prize pool numbers, all that. Up to date. We had Queen of Hearts drawing just a little while ago.
Just got word we had 189 in today. Already 50 more than yesterday. 189.19 will be advancing to day 2 from tonight's flight.
Your name's already on here, okay?
What's up, Jeff? We already got 1 like in there.
Jeff Leaps in the house.
Not that there was ever any doubt.
Don't peel the cards too hard. They do have readers in them.
We're getting a little insight into it. Usually we don't get behind the scenes, but just how everybody makes sure they read those cards on there. Give us a little second in between each one. And here we are. We're on the way. Full table here to start. 9-handed. Blinds that will be in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. 15 and 3,000. Here at the Reserve, we have a big blind ante that is equal to the small blind. One of the big selling points. People seem to like that around here.
Yep. You get some of these players who play, all around the country, and they're used to the big blind ante, so they're throwing in the big blind.
Yeah.
Give them a little bit of a discount. Only a small blind here.
Make them feel good, yeah. But especially in the big field tournaments, it happens a lot more. Everybody's used to it that are the regulars and whatnot. But there we go. First flop. Both flopping a pair. Jimmy opened pre-flop with that ace-jack.
Check. That's 7,000.
There he goes, and no reason to slow down. He won't now.
Raise. 22,000.
Ooh. Matthew with the check raise. There's a couple plays I thought he might have went with.
Call.
Jimmy not done yet, making a call with the ace-jack.
Yeah, he's not going to go far with the top pair in the gutter there.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, this is the first hand, Brian. Usually it doesn't get mixed up like this, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm scared of the first hand, thinking people don't want to come and just leave. check raised on the very first hand. It bought him a free card though. Check on the turn. Oh, that's kind of an interesting card.
Yeah, 2 pair for Jimmy. Still, yeah.
Matthew puts on the brakes.
2 pair, ace jack.
And takes it down. And wanted to test the waters there. Didn't want to put in a whole big bunch of his stack though, so I guess that makes sense. And he takes down the first pot here, Jimmy.
Yeah, he kept himself around the 20 big blind range. He's still got a little bit of maneuverability.
Certainly true. I mean, me and Dom were talking about this a little bit. The new meta with all the GTO players, they're not just ripping it in with 10 big blinds like they used to. They kind of play them, maybe still the min raise, maybe more of a raise. But the point I'm getting at here, the smallest stack has 16 big blinds, so nobody is in really dire straits at the moment. 16 is not where you want to be at, but that is not short by any means. There we go, raising it. Oh, I didn't even see.
That's why I looked at you.
Our buddy Achilles there. And once again, I got to give shout out to my favorite poker commentator. The weapons of mass destruction there. Pocket aces for Achilles.
All right, they're out early.
But can't get any action on it. I thought there might have been some action there. 84, good year I was born. Didn't want any of it, and obviously can't blame him.
Chip counts up on the screen. Jonathan H. running 72 big blinds.
There's some healthy stacks at this one.
Yeah, there is.
It felt like when me and Dom, on Thursday, it was all the short stacks were at the table, and he was going and checking in on the MGM Bobs and the Courtneys of the world who had the big stacks out there.
On the outer room.
Seems to
I
be
did
the other
hear
way
about
too.
that there was the chips were light on the live table. But again, I mean everything's it's all random.
Oh yeah.
And today I was Jim was out there, the wizard, and he was taking a survey. Who's the oldest? Was anybody 80 years old? And I'm like, what is he doing? And no hands. He's like 70, and then some hands went up, and he finally got to I think it was 77 was the oldest player, and that was the table that got picked to go to live.
Awesome. Well, I don't mean to throw him under the bus. So that must have been Paul, huh?
Well, I think so. And Paul, he said if his wife Sue is watching, to give a shout out to her. So Sue, if you're watching,
hey, what's up, Sue? It's Paul's fault that we're here watching it. Oh, it is early position. A lot of people, I feel like more people should fold those, but Paul just folding the fives under the gun.
Oh, just straight up fold. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing in a big tournament, do you really want to play 2s through 5s under the gun?
Certainly not. I agree with that. I believe, all the GTO, starting ranges and stuff. That's a fold, yeah. In a lot of cases. 42,000, I'm sure that's one of them. Yeah, Paul is the short stack there with the 16 blinds. Yeah, especially with 16 blinds. But yeah, Jeff, small blind. Yeah, most people like it. Nowhere else seems to do it. Honestly, you make the structures for when you want to end the tournament, so really anybody should be able to do it. I humbly came here thinking I wasn't going to like it, and I've loved every minute of it. The players like it. It's fine with the dealers, keeps the game moving. And it definitely doesn't feel like any of the tournaments are too slow. There we go. Got a min click here from Matthew.
All right. Thanks, sir.
There we go. Different scenario for one bet more. Benny wants to see this flop pocket threes. Here we go.
Check.
9 jack jack. I love when flops miss everybody.
Bet 7,000.
Yeah, I just wanted to dip a toe, see if we could flop a cent and move on. Hard to argue. Can't just roll over either, though.
Doing double board
feel of bomb pots.
Yeah, I definitely feel more comfortable that the board was paired there.
Right.
You know, instead
Certainly.
of just like Jack 9 5.
Certainly.
You know, less likely that your opponent has a jack. I might have floated to see what happened on the turn.
My thought in the hand was that he was going to.
Yeah.
But again, it's early.
Not right
A
away.
lot of people. There's a lot of feeling.
They
out
will
there.
right away. What do you
Yes, they will.
It's on a
The
delay.
world won't know right away.
It's on a delay.
There we go, folks. If you look up in the upper right-hand corner, we got the field. We had 89 entrants today, with 81 still left. Again, playing down to 19.
Raise 6,000.
There's the blinds. We're on hand number 5 of the stream today. Getting back from break. Registration closed on this day 1C.
Probably not.
Oh, okay.
Matthew with another min click. Gonna raise it up to 6,000. Ace King.
It's good if I wanted to shout out anyway. I should have said North Canton.
You should,
In Margie.
yeah, just March. Yeah, you should have said North Canton, but only March.
I should have.
No,
Nobody had anything there. Ace King takes it down with these.
Chip counts up on the screen. We got 215K all the way down to 41.
Those top 3 are healthy.
they are.
And really even as the 4th spot. But 500K is average going into day 2.
That's yours, yes. I mean, unless you want to. I do good things for my money. You want?
Raise 6,000.
He's had the hands. I'm not saying he's been out of line on any of these, but
No.
Matthew's showing some action early.
Yeah, he definitely is. For one of the mid stacks, I mean, he's been the opener.
It'd be way cooler if the guys announcing were standing behind us.
Wow, that's crazy.
What name did you end up giving him?
Just Dan. Thought it was safe.
Boo.
I thought it was safe.
Just a little heads up. I have a little insight on what's going on right now. This is the hand that was going on when we came back here.
Oh.
Paul didn't realize. I'm assuming with the cards, but Patrick here accidentally dealt Paul 3 cards, and he didn't realize it until he went to fold, and then folded 3 cards.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Here comes. They're waiting on the floor. Here comes
You
John.
know, I guess I did hear that over the mic. We
Yeah.
had a Florida Live.
Yeah, that's what it was for.
Okay.
But you didn't even know. You didn't know he had 3 cards. But I'm just okay.
It's just a phone.
Just making sure that the floor knows if anything happens, but really, it's the dead hand anyway. So
Yep.
as we move on here,
You know, it's funny. It's actually kind of been happening. I'm not going to say. It just happened a few times over the last couple days.
this is twice, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I've been here for 8 months. I haven't seen it happen yet. It's happened twice in
Right.
5 days or whatever.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
There we go. Got a couple callers here. Got the ace suited, 10 jack, queen jack.
And he folds them.
Actual hands here. A little bit of everything.
Top pair for Benny.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the button was on there.
Check. Check. Bet 8,000.
Benny with the best hand says, "I'll take it from here." Bets 8K. Snug but correct fold there from Matt. Benny takes it down there. Nice bet. No free cards needed. They all had outs to beat him. May as well just take it down.
Already action there, unless we can do it.
Yeah, it's just
That was my bad. I started talking about double bomb pots and things get all screwed
I
up.
gotta go with the pineapple.
Yeah.
You caught it before you dealt out 2 flops.
I was just reaching in my pocket and grab some cash really quick.
Even better.
Sounds like they want the double board bomb pots.
Give them what they want. Matthew's just going to keep up with it.
Right, 6.
I mean, this is where you want to be. He's got to. You haven't seen all of his hands. You have to think somewhat that he's an
100,
aggressive
yep.
player, and now here he is.
Just min clicking away, and then somebody's going to want to.
And oh, I thought that was it. He had a chunk of chips in his hands. He just went with the call. I thought that was going to be it right there. Now here he is with the King Kong.
Call.
Oh,
Call.
that's a King's Kraken head right there, though, for Ken.
Yeah, it is 6-7 suited.
But all the clubs there, the 8-4. See this flop 5 ways.
How are you feeling if you're Matthew right now?
Cautiously optimistic,
Right.
but
Check.
Achilles right there. Bam.
Top 2 pair.
Top 2
Check.
pair.
Got shot for Daniel. Over
Look at
pair
that,
for
King's
Matthew.
check. King's correctly checked, but Ace Jack says I got top pair. See what's up here. Put in a little bet. 5-way action. Bet 8,000.
Fold.
Achilles with the antidote, though. Let's see what he chooses to do here. No, raise an ounce.
Fold.
Mostly min
Going
clicks it.
to okay, to 17. Figured he's going to use a bet sizing where he can get it all in on the turn.
This is an ugly spot for Matt. Matthew could fold here. He could rip here. He could call here. There he goes. I didn't know if he'd be able to get rid of that one. It didn't feel good with the bet and a min click, but I don't think I'm folding either. Christopher here. Tough spot.
Yeah, good fold. And
Good
to me,
fold. I
kinda,
thought he
you
was
know,
going
easy
to.
fold. He's got no spade in his hand. He's got no. Just a top pair dry jack. Matthew's going to be looking for the case king. We're at another 7. Running pairs.
A little bit slow rolling over his cards there. Won't doubt his intentions just yet. 8 for a chop. Brick. Good game, Matthew. I mean, really, his game plan kind of came to fruition. It's just, he forgot the second part, win the hand.
Right.
He got the big hand. He had everybody thinking,
Yep.
off his sense. He had good hands every time, too, and so it's not even like he was necessarily curating that, but that's the way that cards went down. And boy, Achilles had that 10-jack at the wrong time for him. Good game, Matthew. I thought that was well played for those few hands we've seen, though.
It was. Congrats. Down to 81. Got a ways to go.
We hear the announcements in the background, getting ready to. We're on a 20-minute delay here for the Millie, don't forget. So we're ripping the 6 p.m. satellite there to get into this Millie. It's a beautiful thing. This is C. We go all the way to what, K?
Okay.
H-I-J-K. Yeah, 11 flights. Yep. So we're on C. We're going all the way to K. J and K on the 27th. That'll be Saturday.
Yep. The noon and the 6 p.m. turbo.
J at noon. K at 6. There you go, officially ripping. Got patch in the box here now for us.
OG patch.
OG patch. Seen a lot of good hands and some multi-way pots in And now we have 10-8 versus 5 deuce. It's funny how the game works sometimes.
Looks like Achilles limped the button.
Yep, button and big
Forcing
blind
action
here.
over to the big blind who checked the option.
6K and a fold.
Big
There it
blind
is.
picking up those chips.
Take it down. Well, a couple people went down there recently. 78 left in the field. Once again playing down to 19 players today. Some healthy stacks out there in this table.
And there'll be a redraw at 27.
There will be a redraw at 27, yes.
Okay.
3-table redraw.
Yep.
And yeah, that'll be the last 19. So that'll be 3 tables still left when they end there.
Mm-hmm.
Won't even have to break the 2.
10 folds. Call. 1 calls.
12.
2 folds. 3 folds.
7,000.
Raise to 7,065.
Daniel looking at a couple of 10s. Oh, look at that. All the 10s are out.
7,000.
Well, good news is you're way ahead. Bad news is if you need a 10, you ain't getting it.
That's right.
Sorry for that.
TV timeout.
Yes,
Pretty good, Dave.
be 1 call.
I break those games.
Yes, that's true.
Good job.
I've heard that rumor.
Good to go? Alright.
Well, you and I.
Yes.
Good. So you just have 1 yellow there? Okay.
Yeah, just 1.
It's gonna be 19.
Check.
Just over 10%. Well, it'll be under, but yeah, they round it up. It'd be over.
8,000. Okay, 8,000. Alright, cool.
Yep, and Daniel managed to survive that one. Paul wanted to see a flop. Can't get there.
Is it? Okay. Oh, yeah.
Take it down 10s. Alrighty, here we go. Can be. With the start, oh well, I guess it was 60 with the add-on, but with the even Steven starting stack at the moment. We've seen Ken on here in a couple times in the tournaments in the past.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of new faces at this table, usually even in the millies and stuff, especially early on in the tournaments like this. You know, we're only on 30% through or whatever. A lot of new faces, a lot of vague faces that we've seen at the other ones, but the locals need to step it up a little bit. We need some more representation.
That's Big John Stud there.
Big John's got us though.
He's well known around here.
Mm-hmm. On the stream too.
On the stream, yep. Playing the cash games.
Probably a wrestling fan with that name as well. Maybe not though. Big John Stud's a known name. But here you go. The first hand I've seen him mix it up a little bit here in the flop stop pair. He's got some chips to sit back and see what happens. And he's waited for the queen 6.
Christopher
small
here,
blind.
yeah, catching part of this. This is blind on blind, so I do expect possible, call here. Middle pair.
Yeah, pretty standard here so far. Bet from top pair, call from middle pair. And ultimately, neither of them really know where the other one stands.
That's right, blind on blind. Christopher says he came down here from Ann Arbor. So
Oh, yeah.
got a Michigan player.
I wonder if that's who I was talking to yesterday. I was talking to somebody who was saying they wanted to come, and I told them you're from that area.
Okay.
I was like, we got workers who make the trek, so it's not so bad. You can make it down here.
Yeah, that's right.
Doubt it was. I can't remember if they had a name or not. Maybe it is though.
Check. And check.
All right. Tough to get a lot of chips in there with this hand, so I
Yeah.
certainly understand the action. Big John takes it down, extending his chip lead a little bit. Achilles now in second place after that big double up with the Jack 10.
Now is probably the appropriate time to say that if you're trying to get a breathing tell off of me, I'm just obese.
And that's for me.
That's why we love John.
Got 5 here, if that helps. Got it.
Yeah, we're
So I'm with Big John on that one. That's my the self-deprecating jokes. Whenever somebody's got chips that are too far away, I can't reach. I say, "Can you put them forward? I'm short and fat." Usually gets a chuckle, and then he starts chucking the chips so far at me, I don't have to reach at all.
You're right.
I got bad news for you. Well, for me.
All right, here we go. Hand 11. We're still at 15 and 3,000 blinds.
Donnie had a comment.
Benny under the gun says, "Don't matter.
5K.
I got the king queen," and he raises.
3 full.
You want me to breathe until the 2-5 games?
Well, they made you lock your CPAP up, so. So you have to do it.
Opting for 2.5x on this.
No electronics.
Afraid of someone with a tank, and a CPAP would be that much more fun to do.
I used to hold one in the-
Everybody runs.
The tank smoking a
Take it
cigarette.
down.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I said I liked it.
Where do you think we're going to be in 10 years?
Hopefully that. I'm just speaking for myself. You from this area?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
It's like 4 hours, which is under 4 hours from now.
I can't help but thinking Daniel. We keep seeing the back of his head on the shot of the dealer. I feel like it looks like Headley from the back. When I first came in here, I was like, "Oh, Headley's here, another one that we know from the stream."
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you took 80.
Looks nothing like him in reality, but
Raise
the back of the head.
forward.
Speaking of Achilles,
Hope you enjoyed all the construction.
Not a bad drive considering all your comps.
and Dan for the second time today,
They're all in.
3 or 4 hands, pocket tens. He just had him.
Raise to 16. Fold them 6. Fold is construction, then it's the tollways.
So I had a,
10 fold.
I'm like 2 hours from, I'm like an hour south of Cleveland. I had a
And that'll make sure that those hands go in. Oh,
training or whatever.
relatively small size 3-bet, but he's out of position.
Before that, so I
Achilles has just got the small one, doesn't know what he needs to hit, and just says, "We'll move on." Good choice. Don't hate that one bit.
Construction zone.
See, with the blue hoodie, doesn't Headley have a hoodie like that too? That's kind of part of it too.
Yes, he does.
I think that's probably the real reason.
I don't though. By the
Okay. Yeah, our buddy plays a lot of tournaments and he won one of the,
Oh, Hammond.
is that where
Yeah.
he won? Yeah.
Yeah. You were playing catch.
Was that the,
Rivers.
Yeah, Rivers Casino, yeah, they got
It was, well, that's a couple years ago. He fired 9 bullets and then took it down.
That's how you do it.
That's how cool.
Let's just get started.
For Frankie, yes.
You put them on the stick right next time, no matter what. Yeah, 5 and 6 fold. 7 fold.
You know, the Hendon doesn't show your buy-ins, so.
That's true. Just, what's he got, like 3
One call.
million?
Man, wouldn't
Yeah.
that change things if your Hendon mob showed your buy-ins?
Well, they're trying. The Hendon Mob is supposed to advance the game of poker, and if you put the buy-ins, it would not. if you had big negative numbers on there.
He's pretty young.
Part of the reason poker works is people lie to themselves about how much they lose
'Cause he
Or how much? they
or how
win.
much they win.
Yeah.
plays at 25K.
Probably, yeah.
Hollywood and Florida.
Sometimes both at the same time.
Like 500K.
Oh, nice.
You got like third at Borgata or something.
Benny B.
Yeah, he,
Hitting bottom set.
Winter open. They're there every December, I think, right?
What's that? Forgot or?
No, in Hollywood.
It's, no.
They let a card peel off.
Yeah.
An essential brick.
Was that fork out for the summer one?
They still don't have anything. It's tough to think he's going to get action here.
First time I've been there. The last time I played one was actually here in March, I think. 3 times.
Walter, what's up, buddy? Welcome in.
It's a nice mix-up, though. I'll tell you that.
About a half hour here in the day 1C. Benny taking it down there. Had a set, certainly wanted some action, but just nothing to be had there.
They just opened a new casino outside of Chicago, south side. They just opened a
Oh,
new
yeah, one closed, and it moved to another direction. Or, sorry, moved to another location.
I heard something about it.
South side? That sounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, 80 and 57.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
somewhere.
think it's Hollywood Casino.
Oh, is it?
Seems safe. Don't mind. Just,
Come one, come all.
there is a Hollywood there now, and I don't know when it opened, but I did see.
It just opened in August, I think. It was.
Yeah, I knew it was recently.
Yeah. They tried to build some poker rooms, and it just never worked.
Hollywood, never heard of it. Ace Queen suited here for Jimmy.
For the longest time, really, around in Ohio, it was just Shark Tank, but then you guys worked out good, and that Rivers good.
6 makes it 12K.
The old Gemini was really good, but it was mainly just cash. That was before the casino.
Jimmy sizing up a little bit here with the Ace Queen. Chris has been patient. Finally picks up a hand, and it's 4x to him. Tough spot here.
Yeah.
100,000. He's got a good but not amazing stack. 4 bigs is a big raise, Bree.
10 calls. 1 fold. 2 folds.
See, the problem about calling here is, well, I'm not even saying I hate it, but just the problems that arise are a Jack 10 flop. You know, all these there's a ton of bets that don't hit the Ace Queen that you have to fold to,
Like that one.
like this one. But he checks.
Check.
I don't think he would have shook him. Good check there. There's some more outs for him.
Check. That's 3K.
1/10 bet pot from here from Chris. Correctly, I might add.
Call.
I mean, he probably has them narrowed in on a very tight range, mostly being ace highs. Got some action there. That's a good bet. Oh,
I was afraid of that.
and then there's that. Yeah, 1/10. I guess he had the odds for that, so I don't know actually what I'm saying there.
Yeah, if he was gonna bet.
See, now he's actually for sure turned his hand into a bluff.
Well,
Which
yeah,
I don't hate.
'cause eight high doesn't have showdown value.
That's a good bet.
Yeah. I agree that it is, but I thought that Ace Queen would have, with the board double pairing like that. I mean,
He could have, but it certainly looks like he's got a 10 there, doesn't it? With the min bet and then the bigger size bet. He could have called with the ace there. That's an interesting one. But we've talked about this a few times. These small bets, sure they got their own rationale for them, but you know, 1/10 seems like it's pushing it, but worked out great there. Set up his hand. He got unlucky, turned it into a bluff, and took it down.
She bought me. That's perfect. Yeah. My wife has a fun sense of humor.
interesting hand for sure.
Very, very.
But Christopher taking that one down.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
She laughs every day.
Is that a double back-to-back Ace Queen suited?
Yeah, it was Jimmy. Different suits, but yes. And the exact same raise. So if 12,000 is an Ace Queen tell, he's done it again.
Right.
Coming around, nobody with anything. Achilles with one of the queens. And Dag quickly folds. Take it down. He certainly likes that result better.
Did you do it yesterday? What level did it end up at? Do you remember?
Time did you leave yesterday, Brian?
I got forced out at 8:30.
Oh yeah, you had a lot of downs, right?
Yeah.
That's a good spot to be in. I'm trying to remember, yeah, what they were asking what the level we were at yesterday when it ended. But I suspect with 5 more people, 19, 7 more people, they probably won't go as late.
Yeah, my guess was day 2 would be like somewhere around 5:10, 8:16.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think they dropped back a couple levels or something. I'm not too sure. But that was my guess.
And the 3-bet machine, every time he picks up these good hands, they're for 3 bets. What's Achilles want to do here? Raised it. The bets are getting bigger. Because last time Achilles raised to 6 and Daniel 3-bet him to 16. Now, because he's raising to 12, he's getting 3-bet to 28. You see just how quickly things can get out of hand with those bigger bets. That's.
And before you know it, you could be playing for,
Everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. $75 left. Achilles and Chris, here we go. The jiggities and the ace queen. All around, big whiff there. He wishes he had those deuces though.
And that's 15K. Call.
Not ready to just go yet, and I certainly don't blame him there. Go
Got
see a turn.
62,000 in the middle.
7 from heaven.
Show is making those jacks that much stronger. No overcards.
All in.
What was it? 90? That's a big old rip. That was a big rip, but knew he didn't want to see another card. A lot of draws out there. I certainly don't hate it. Take it down. No risk. And now we're filling in nicely. Everything closest to your screen there is our satellite that started at 6 p.m. The farthest over there is the Millie bag right there. Right there in the middle, our buddy Meatball from the 5-10 game playing tonight. Beautiful. How much space everybody's got. This place is really packed compared to most places. And we're using, what, 30% of the room at the moment?
Yeah. There's still
Beautiful space. Anybody who hasn't seen it yet, especially if you've seen the old room, I thought was nice as it was, but this one puts it to shame. Anybody who hasn't seen it already, seen the old one and hasn't seen the new one, now is the time for the Millie.
That's right. We got the next week and a half, action-packed every single day. $6,000 for Christopher to make the call. Pocket sixes. Up against all the overcards.
Blinds did go up there. 2 and 4,000 we're at now.
10 calls, 10.
And Chris calls with those sixes. And Achilles limp calls there with the ace-10. See a flop.
Check. Fold check.
Daniel hitting top pair, king, queen.
14,000.
Nobody really has anything there. Take it down. Sixes, let it go. There's 2 people in the pot still, so I understand that. Paul and Ken here starting to get short here. But certainly been dealt out for the hands that I've seen. I can't get anything to start with.
You know, right, good count. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Right, let me get Anthony with your count.
All right.
And how do you want
Oh, Rick's here.
A familiar face.
How do you want your name on the screen?
You can just say Rick.
Rick is fine.
Rick, Toledo, Rick, whatever.
Toledo Rick.
What did he finish on the last one? What?
He did really well. Like
I was super-
second.
Yeah, it was super. Yeah, top
He
3.
was,
I knew. I couldn't
he
remember
was
for a
heads
second.
up with
And
forgot who it was, but
I can picture the guy who won it. Yeah,
Mhm.
but yeah, Rick went super deep in that one. And making his triumphant return here.
Range is 10,000.
Trying to eyeball what he's got in chips. It's about 2. Oh, we got a lot of chips. 1, 2,
No.
over 200.
And fold.
Chip counts still moving. The blinds are going up every half hour here, so they do got plenty of time at each one.
If it's full.
It's full now.
I'll get a chip count first.
1, 25, 150, 175, 2, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 310, 320. Off to.
I like the ambition.
I saw you shaking your head. Your head's going 10 to. And that definitely keeps straight, you shaking your head.
Yeah, 250,000. We got a
Only because
new chip leader at the table.
That's what happens when you get on.
Yeah, it is.
And sits to the left of Big John. That's a bad draw for Big John there.
This one right here.
yeah, and Toledo Rick, he is not afraid to put it in, or
Toledo Rick is not.
he's not going to be pushed around.
Yeah, that was a bad draw for him there. It's Rick and it's chips. Double whammy.
cards on the table, you're flashing your cards, please. Call.
All right. Welcome to the table. Got to see how things are going to go. It's got the cardboard box here. And who'd have thunk it? Ace Queen.
It's going to be the hand of the night.
There's always one. Today it is Ace Queen.
Nine calls.
Oh. Rick gets there early.
That he
Got,
does.
got
Top
the
pair.
Queen of Clubs, though, which will be relevant if things get sticky. What's Rick want to do early? See, this is the thing about Rick. Limps in, gets raised, and still wants to raise him on the flop here with top pair correctly. It's a good raise.
Sure is.
A lot of people call there. Take it down. Nice play. Had the best hand, but still a nice play.
Yep. Coming in with almost 70 big blinds.
Yeah, good spot to be in. Paul, we love you, buddy. You got to make a move here, though. You're going to get them chips in there sometime down to 17. A lot of healthy stacks out there. 1, 2, 3. 3 of them over 200,000 already? This is early for 200,000.
No, phone's in the, phone is in the, phone gizmo.
Yep, Toledo Rick, the old pro, he knows.
Gizmos in the good man.
It's on lockdown. Did you guys resurface this again?
Yeah, it is a new surface since he's been there, I think, right? That's when the dots were there, and now we got the...
Just spray this.
They went and put the stickers on
Yeah,
for.
they put the stickers on. Maybe
yep.
that's what he thinks it is. Just sees the difference of it.
Yep, make it a little easier for people to know where to put their cards.
Last time I was in
Got
there,
that
they didn't
nice
have the reserve thing on there, just that top.
CPPT logo.
Yep.
Card Player Poker Tour.
Yep. I love the stickers.
Looking forward to having them out here.
We should get one of these for Tuesdays, John.
Three-way lip pot here. Ken thrilled to take a flop at now to the big blind with that one.
I'll tell the game runner.
Yeah, still love that.
A little bit for everybody.
Anybody else?
That 9 is paying off for Toledo Rick.
Yeah, no kidding. Favorite card in the deck so far.
Benny B with a gut shot to the nuts.
It's all part of the plan there, JP. He's got it together.
All right. Okay, yeah.
What, Tuesday?
Yeah. Yeah, just stream home game 3. Yeah, that'll be good.
Probably.
Take it down.
I was more worried, I was thinking how long.
Comes in with the biggest stack and immediately stays hot.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right, here comes the dealer change. 71 people left.
We could just be like.
Every stack size there is at this table, that's for sure.
For betting for gold coins and not money.
Sweeps points.
Sweeps points, that's what it's sweeps points.
Gold coins.
Yeah.
I did get an email about that.
Billy, one of our regular traveling dealers. Happy to see him again, buddy.
Brian,
Brian. Not,
he was following
Billy, I
me
know
today.
yeah.
My line was, all right, folks, you got another Brian coming.
Yeah, that's why he always has to sign it with his last name.
No idea what we're talking about. Oh, they get to play actual poker.
What's that?
They jump through the hoops.
Yeah.
There we go, hand 22.
You get too excited.
You're over for Toledo Rick.
Rick, what are you doing? You have a 9.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it was a 9 still, right.
be like 35 and 10.
Oh, Brown's gonna win by 25.
Yes, 0 down.
Perfect. How good of luck would it be if they let me have my phone and I could play on the app while I'm playing?
I think it'd be, yeah.
Achilles making the call.
Yeah, I got a call
I
there.
got queen, I mean, I just was hoping like hell I could pull one off.
Really? I mean, it's half a stack almost.
There you go. He's done live.
Here we go.
Wow.
Oh,
Well, that'll do it.
Good hand.
the Queen of Spades. Oh,
Got a little sweat.
Nice hand.
nice hand.
1 hour.
Achilles takes it down. Needed both of those tens. Hit that queen on the turn. Needed both of them.
Bad time for that move.
Good
call,
game.
sir.
Good game there, bud. That was a fine play, in my humble opinion. Got to make something happen. With only one person left, looks down at the ace-10. What can you do?
It's only a matter of time, right?
Probably
Yeah,
not.
usually it's that late.
I just put him in the big gold. The owner should just buy him into this.
Oh, how do we know he's not?
Well,
Fourth call.
for his sake, I hope not. If you guys want, I can get down to a tank top to impersonate him if you guys don't like it.
Please don't.
Big John Stud just open folding that Nemesis King Jack.
I didn't even notice it, but yes.
Raise.
I guess he was under the gun +1.
You know, humbly, that's something you don't see a lot from players. You know, the Millie, you're going to see a
I
little
mean,
bit more of it.
yeah,
But
I think you do in bigger tournaments.
sure, but but what I'm getting at is just actually changing your range from
Right.
different positions. A lot of people just see King Jack. They're like, oh, I'm playing this, and it doesn't. You know, I have to believe that John, if he was on the button, absolutely would have played that and stuff later.
Exactly.
But
Yep.
actually changing your ranges and what hands you're opening with based on your position is
100%.
I think
very valuable.
really,
And you can tell a lot by somebody who does that already just with that amount.
What's that?
You got way too much out there.
You're 2 out.
Probably wish we had that money back. That's good.
And he knows nothing around here. It is the Nemesis. It could just be like, I don't want this one. I might be giving him too much credit. Who knows?
12. It's close.
Oh, I thought you made it 12.
No.
He got 12. I thought he finally stapled it.
You thought wrong.
To be fair, in his mind, he got it.
Yes.
Raise 10.
There you go. Chris opening it up with the King 10 suited. Paul still can't find a hand. Whoa.
35.
Raise 35.
Sizable raise there from Achilles. This is a pretty hand, but you're going to be out of position. It's a 3.5x raise on your bet. Don't look and feel good rolling over, but that's a time to good fold.
Yes, sir. Valiant effort on the open.
Yeah,
Just didn't get through.
fine with everybody's play there.
Brown's at home no more?
Not that it matters, but yeah.
They are.
I mean, you make it sound so simple there, Action Austin. I mean, from watching these, it just feels like a lot of people don't.
Bright spot this year is Fannon's gonna have like 200 catches by the time the year's done.
Maybe 230.
Got 12, I believe.
There we go, Paul. Rooting for you, bud. Ace King, he's in there.
Call.
Snap call from Ben.
From the top of the range to the bottom.
Okay, man.
Classic race. Deuces versus Ace King.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good luck.
Ducks.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
no diamond for the Ace King. I was not meant to be for the Ace King on that board. Good game, Paul.
Good play with
Nice call there
everybody.
from
Nice run, Paul.
Maybe we'll see him in the next couple of days. Chip counts again. 67 left in the field at the moment.
Suited.
Moving on and moving up.
It's at the big blind. Everybody hold it.
Well, I called.
Yeah, up to
Okay.
the slot line. So I call. We got raised in 19.
There we go, Toledo Rick. Sixes have been the pair that has come up a lot too.
Yeah.
Weird how things work.
Sixes and ace queen.
Okay.
Sixes and Ace Queen. That's exactly it.
Play mostly tournaments.
There it is. Take it down.
You want me to do that or not? Yeah. Everybody fold it up to raise to 11.
Daniel gonna open this from the hijack. 11,000.
Get to play along with Jimmy here. Mystery call.
Mystery hands are always fun.
Fold. Call it. Replay.
Well, flop certainly. Oh, the pair eights. Thought I was about to say missed the hands that we do see, but Daniel did connect a little bit. Against two people, see that makes sense to me.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, 15,000. Fold. Fold.
And take it down. There's been some interesting there a little bit from. Okay, so Dan, yeah, he's played a few hands there, been aggressive in the hands he played, so certainly looks to be out of the tight aggressive range.
I agree with that.
Yeah, he was in the cutoff last hand when he raised with that suited king.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
4 away from another table break.
Fold.
From another table breaking, not taking a break, I should say. And we're folding around. Had a lot of blind on blind action. But here's a couple of good hands here for the blinds. They're going to take a flop.
Check. That's 6,500.
Finally decides the deuce is good. Bets it, takes it down. There's a pot there for Benny.
How far is that from you, like an hour and a half?
Blind versus blind.
Oh, really?
If there's a trap.
Yeah, if you get 2 checks, you got to bet any pair.
How long you say 50? Right around an hour. Like driving home or shooting the truck, so I'm like, yeah. I got the next door.
I missed you. Not bad, no. I know, I did the forbidden.
So just kept quiet like it.
No, I just looked at it.
Doesn't
You
tell
got
us
a
too.
Crazy pineapple.
That happened a couple, it's a big tournament.
Yeah, it was at
couple
Cherokee.
weeks ago. Yeah. Didn't tell till after the hand, and he had like ace, king.
Yeah, except the biggest problem was they were down to 3 people left in the main.
They rewarded that.
They should have.
That's what it is.
Yeah, and he ended up losing, it was like a $70,000 swing.
And it happened in a cash game. It was about a $7,000 pot. The guy, after the river comes, he goes, "Oh, I got 3."
It was these cards, too.
Oh, really?
Those spades cards.
We put private games, cash games, and the guy decided he only got 1 card, and he decided to play it a couple weeks ago, and won the pot. And they were like, "It's a dead hand," and he goes, "No, it's not." I was like, "Dude, it's a dead hand."
Years ago, I was playing, we made the final table. Kid was sitting in seat 10. First final table he ever made. First hand, he jams.
Oh.
After the flop, he looks, and his cards are gone.
No.
Dealer mucked him.
Check.
Oops.
That's okay.
Gotta protect your hand.
He was done.
Check. And bet 8. Call 8.
The end is someone that doesn't protect their hands. Big pots. Allegedly.
Mr. Duville, check. Is that who you're talking about?
Check.
Which school is that? Here, I was watching.
Full house for Achilles.
10,000.
Yeah, Benny was sitting there waiting, trying to get there for a straight, but he picked the wrong moment to step out for this one.
Someone.
Button it up
Raise to 30.
Victoria.
Victoria.
There we go. Yeah, another table break happened. We're filling in here.
Should be 104,000. Yes. Nicholas. What do you want, Nick or Nicholas? Nick.
Well, I wanna figure out if he was just Hollywood in there, if he was actually like considering making a raise there, because I thought he might have been. Obviously, a 5's. I mean,
You're gonna have to wait a
he could easily have a 5 there, but
Right.
in his head, the 5 seemed pretty unlikely. Well, it makes sense. He did bet the flop and check the turn, so.
And your blinds, they go up, yes, 2,500, 5,000 for you.
Thanks, John.
Yep. Just wanna make sure you.
Yeah.
pay
Blinds
as
are
much.
up. We got a 5K big blind now.
Keep 2
Moving on up.
262, Nick has 262.5. Full.
Victoria and Nick, welcome to the table. Nick with a doozy of a stack. Victoria with plenty to fight with. I dealt to Victoria deep yesterday. Not sure if she ended up bagging or not.
Oh, in the flight?
Yeah, in the flight, yeah.
Yeah, I remember her still being in.
Whether in table 1 or table 2, whatever the first one was.
I jammed with, on the river, I didn't have nothing. I jammed with Queen 8.
Oh, I heard about
And
this.
the guy thought he had a straight. He thought he had a 5 in his hand, so he snap called. We rolled him over. It's like, oh shit, I thought I had a 5. So I doubled up with the Queen 8.
I'm thinking the whole time I got king 4, and I go back, look back, I've got 10 kings.
I got a text about that. We shoot up King 4.
That was awesome.
Chris taking it down, adding to him.
Oh.
It's Queen 9s today.
My blunder.
He said earlier.
My
the
blunder
queens.
that turned out to be the winning hand.
Basically 5 stacks at 200K or more. Jimmy not far behind him. 21 big blinds is a small stack. We got some chips out there.
I
Let's
was
see
going
what
to say,
happens.
even Victoria at the shortest
Yeah.
has 20 bigs.
Oh yeah, she came and sat down. I said she had plenty, and she's a short stack. I didn't realize.
Raise 10.
Oh.
Protection.
Perfect.
Friend call.
Friendship call.
That's 10.
Well, everybody's favorite hand, 10 or 5. Can't make a straight without a 10 or a 5. Somebody's got to tell it every time. Please don't show your hand, so we have to hear it, John. Or Jimmy's got it, not John. Can't even see straight.
John making the raise to 100 or to 27,000.
Good play. Good play. I thought Jimmy's bet was going to work. John knows what he's doing, though. We've seen him again a few times there on the streams. Always cash for those ones. I'm interested to see this tournament play. I've liked it all so far.
Toledo Rick picking up those kings.
Raise to 18. Fold. Call 18.
Rick prancing around, getting these kings now. That could have got ugly. Benny just flattened those 10s there. And those are only 2 that survive. Let's see this flop. Uh-oh. So he got 100. This might be bad news for Benny.
35.
Rick's coming out swinging. This might be bad news for Benny. Yep, JP, here's the mummy pose.
Call. All in. Call.
All in and a snap call.
Yep. Is that a hee Michigan or Michigan good? I didn't see the game. There we go, yeah. Yep. Big hand alert. We saw that one coming. And brick. Toledo Rick, huh? Must be nice. Come in here, start owning the table, win a few hands, and then bam. Take that one. Look at that. 418,000. Beautiful. Beautiful job there by Rick. Obviously some road good having the kings when they got the 10s there, but put himself in a good spot and got there.
He set that up a few hours ago. Playing the long game.
Right. Gotta respect that.
And onward and upward. 58 people left. Hand 33. 25 and 5K blinds. Here we go.
Oh, the diaper. The poo-poo diaper.
I could tell the flop was gonna be 2 3.
Oh, Rick.
You know, I think Frankie's buddy Dan knows that guy pretty well.
There, yeah, 'cause he's from Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Eight-handed. Here we go. Victoria leading us off with that small pair.
10.
Raise the 10. Fold.
Are you kidding me? Must be nice to be Rick. He must be in another life help some old women. Because his karma is great today.
22,000.
Raise the 22.
22 to go.
That hand with Alex Rowley. I told you
Yeah.
that, didn't I?
You were making fun of hair or something, if I remember.
That was not me, that was somebody else.
Oh. Well, you
Man,
won.
kings again for
I
Toledo
know.
Rick.
This one
What
he's living right, whatever he's doing.
Yeah, he is.
That sounds right.
Victoria with the 3s. 12,000 to make the call.
You know, in tournaments, these chips are so much value. As a cash player, it strikes me, oh, look at these odds, the easy call, but it really is not.
Right.
The stacks are shallower. You don't get paid off as much as you can. You know, dumb situation here, but it's a terrible situation when you do flop a set and then make no money. You
Right.
took these big odds when you could have been bluffed and then make no money on top of it. Obviously, she would have there with the kings, but I respect the fold. And that on top of it, Rick is running hotter than the sun at the moment. So if your reason is just staying away from him, I respect that as well.
Straight. Correct. Perfect. We'll never hear the end of it.
Call. Fold. Fold. Raise the 10. Raise.
There he goes, Big John. Respect it. A flat, a raise, and a 3-bet. Chris hoping to find something. Can't do it.
Call 27. That's check.
My money's on the king queen.
I think King Queen's going to take this one down. Although Jimmy
Free
does
rolling.
have a little backdoor free roll.
A 20. Calling.
Oh. 20 to 94, 74. I'd be quite surprised if he ends up laying this down, but it is not a comfortable spot. This pot's big. This pot's big, and there's so many draws out there that Jimmy could have aside from the king jacks. King 9 seems pretty unlikely, though. He doesn't feel great about this. I wonder what's going through his mind right now. I don't think he's going to fold, but he don't like it.
What's up, brother man? You alright? I'm hanging in there.
How much else you got there?
368.
You better recount. Yes, you better recount.
I got a slip. T-E-R-R-I-C. Okay. 360.
How you doing, sir?
Alright,
Anybody driving the green pickup 4x4
Playing any basketball?
with a white hatchback on it?
maybe. Start back.
Brian, that ain't you, is it?
Not me.
Green pickup with a white hatchback.
Men's league.
Big John's really in a tank here. The more I think about it, actually, there's not a lot of hands you beat other than the flush draws. Flush draws, combo draws, straight draws. That's probably enough to make the call here, but out of hands that, you know, King Jack, King 9 he probably doesn't have. King Jack he might have. Obviously he has King Queen. And Ace King, there's a world. It's tough to see what he's thinking here.
Victoria.
I mean,
Key, you just throw it on the card.
with the how big the all in is, I almost like. Would you fear going up against a combo draw? I would.
I mean, yes, there are certainly times I would, but at this one, I mean, the pot's 183,000 and it's 75,000. If there are times where if I seen that, I would fold, but this one couldn't be one of them. You know what I mean? The pot's just too big already. That would have to be like a small pot, you know, big overbet type thing.
Security desk is.
And all this being said, he can't win the pot. He can chop it, but he can't win it outright. He can lose it outright. What are our odds? Giving him a 2% chance of that. But, you know, it's still, if he's seen the cards, obviously, he'd still call. Yeah, just too much out there, but I understand that this, and you're going to find out why it feels right on the border, because it's literally the same hand. It was right on the cusp. Chop it up.
Chop it up.
We chop it up.
So was I. I hate you, Dan. I just can't start.
I thought it was definitely had when you hang for a minute.
No, I'm just a dick.
Correct. Isn't it? A
Just a jiggle
giant.
everywhere I go.
I'm also a gigolo too.
Giant jiggle.
Right, the first I look at the first.
Oh, Derek.
8 to 80, blind, purple, and crazy. First I look at the first.
Jeez. I like this guy. We can do it on Tuesday. We got a cake for you.
Sure.
Short drive to Canton.
My wife told me she wanted to make love in the backseat of the car and asked me if I'd drive.
And 36 here, 55 left out there in the field.
You could actually win that pot.
Technically, yeah.
Call, raise 17, fold.
I knew it. I'm like, he said ace queen or ace king. There's no way. After
Fold.
the tank.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Ace
That was
queen snap.
one of the ones that was like, flatting out position.
Yeah, Victoria wants some of this. Pretty hand, queen 10 suited. Oh, Derek, what up? One of the regulars sit down. I didn't see him come in with a stack too.
Derek Brown sitting down with 368,000.
Well,
I'm
Oh,
at
to get that.
TXL Sunday, yeah.
We're getting there.
last 5 will take 3 hours, but.
Well, it's obviously going to be spades, right? Everybody's suited without any spades out there. I sense spades coming.
What'd you say?
We were about 10:30.
If I have my way with it. 1 in the morning.
Won't be that late.
You called it.
What do I know?
Stuck in here with me, Eddie.
It's not gonna-
5, 4.
Hey,
huh?
we all decide, we're gonna do, double 4.
Oh, Victoria had the queen. That's right.
I think
I
it's
knew
easier
Daniel
for-
had the 5. That's right. See what happens here. Check around. 6.
It was decided
Threatening.
that seat 8 gets a wild card.
Correct, this one.
Raise 37.
So this got interesting. Because Derek thinks he was laying low. But Victoria only has 56,000 left. It's going to be hard for her to fold, but if you're ahead, you're not going to think it's this way, actually. She has no idea how good a shape she's in. Oh. I knew that was going to happen. No, I don't know. I'm shocked he had the queen 9 there. I mean, I see what he had, but I would have been shocked to see that.
Thank you for your service, young man. Mucho gracias.
It's just $3. What's up?
Eddie money in the box.
Can't wait to see what coolers happen this half hour.
Big John already starting in on Eddie. Coolers inbound, he thinks. Moves are going to be made. Just how much here? 2 jacks. All in. And take it down. There we go for Chris.
He's probably
See a
sick of
hijack?
seeing King 10.
Yeah.
I think it's like the third or fourth time he's had it.
Yeah, what you say it is. And there they are again, pocket tens.
Is the Michigan game over?
Yeah, they won 30-27.
Nice. Wonderful. Kid got his first road win. Good job. I can't wait to see.
Go
that
Derek,
kid
3-bet
go
to
there.
33K now.
Under his belt.
Yeah, weird spot. You don't know what you're rooting for. They're capable of it all. Time to move on. Half a century left. 50 people left in the field. 19 going on to day 2 here from day 1C of our Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship. This is a $1 million guarantee, $600 buy-in. We're cruising down to 19 today. $13 and $12 from the first 2 days, but somehow that equals 24 moving on. 2 days in, we've already had a double bag from a bracelet winner nonetheless.
That's right. She's here going for a triple.
Don't mean to spoil the crowd. She was in the satellite. She already.
Oh.
I believe it was right after the break. She got bounced from the third one, but she was going for the triple already. And that satellite trying to get another one. And we go back to this hand. More small blind versus blind action. I know I can get it out eventually. Achilles calls there. Wants to see a flop with that 8-5. Let's see what happens here. Ou de toi. 1, 2, 3. Well, you found the heart you wanted to see.
Jack of hearts for Daniel. To go along with a gut shot.
And a pair. Kelly's gonna fire a second bullet. Let's see what happens here. We bet 28,000. Getting a good price though. And yeah, I got a call there. Good call. Kelly's got the 8 hand. Shows the jack. He's gonna act frustrated like the jack got there on him, but we all know it was just a good whole way. Dare I say Toledo Rick has gone cold. About 5 folds in a row.
Another queen 10 for Victoria.
Should go with putting in a third of her stack there. 20,000 with the queen 10. Eric bluffed her off of the last one. It's gonna be. I wonder if he's gonna watch that hand. He didn't think he was bluffing. Yep.
Ruh-roh.
Row, Raggy. It's King Kong.
Brings to 60.
Daniel has been playing a lot of hands again, mostly because I think he's been getting a good amount of hands. Victoria hasn't been here for all of it, though, so let's see what she does here.
Oh, I was just kidding.
Oh, let's see a flop here.
10.
Yep. She's gonna have to get there now.
She's going to be looking for another queen or a 10. Possible running straight cards.
Kings are making their way around the table.
They are.
There you go.
Hey, they get in the pot right here. We go. Uh-oh.
Open ender.
And brick. Kings hold again. Good game, Victoria. All the families in the chat again. Uncle Ryan, thanks for coming out. Grandma, love you too. Hope you guys enjoying the Millie day 3, or excuse me, day 1C, day 3 of the day 1s.
Is that your cousin?
It's my uncle. It's my Uncle Ryan.
Okay.
Yep. Got the ride dog there when I was a kid. We had the trucker CB radio. He'd always be out there. Give me a radio check. This is ride dog over and out. All the guys, radio check good.
I remember that.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
the
dad
CDs.
had a CD when I was a kid. The old radio check.
Yep, exactly. The old radio check.
Next one, 20.
Toledo Rick with a Toledo hand and folds it. I don't know what's going on there, but we'll let it go with the shimmy.
Then hear power.
It was pretty close.
I'll talk with him the next time I see him about that.
It is, never mind.
It's in that region, for sure.
Oh, never mind, it's definitely that one.
So,
I heard this the second time.
Oh, yes.
There we go. Blind versus blind. J&J Violence. Jimmy and John.
check. Check. Check.
5,000.
Checks out. Alright,
John
guys,
Stud
we're
didn't
at
want nothing to do with that one.
No siree.
Take it down. 90 bigs here this late for Derek. 89 for Toledo Rick. Beautiful spot to be in. 3 people over 150 or 350,000. That's a good spot to be in right now.
Close. Close. Close.
Heat check, Daniel. Pocket jacks. Just had pocket kings.
17.
Stack's been going up and up.
Call.
Jimmy with the snap call there with the 5s.
Oh.
There's an over out there, but more importantly, not a 5 for Dan. Put that out here. Let's see what the 5s want to do. Oh,
A non-believer.
a non-believer. Oh, good play. I think this one's going to work. What is the bet? Eddie counting it out. Yeah, good play. Bet the flop and the turn. He knew he was still light there.
Picked up a gut shot on the turn.
Yeah, stuffed it there. First resistance that Dan has had there for a couple of the pots, so I feel like he was pulling a Vic special there on the turn, betting to find out where he's at. And when you do that and get raised, you fold. But he got sent some mixed messages there. The raise was supposed to be having me beat, not bluffing me. Ladies love Big John today. 2 queens. Trying to make something happen here.
There's a hand for him finally.
There goes Chris A with the ace-10. He's kind of been biding his time and waiting for a spot, but this is not going to be what he wants to see. Kings are supposedly ace magnet, but he needs queens to do the same thing here.
Christopher looking for an ace.
If anybody can do it, it's Eddie. If anybody can make it gross, it's Eddie. See what happens here. The flop. Oh, he got the wrong one. He does have the ace of diamonds. Turn, no chop outs. Brick. Big John holds, takes it down with the queens. He knew he liked those.
Good run, Christopher.
200 was the mark. Now everybody is over 200 except for Achilles. Achilles was way up there early too. A lot of chip movement lately.
There has been.
Queens versus ace 10.
And Toledo Rick seems to be stacking them.
Well, Toledo Rick certainly has a chunk of them. Derek, yeah, both Rick and Derek come in and won the first couple of hands that they played.
Big old.
Keep you on the Christmas card list.
Dom was saying right here, you know, the 510, right at the 510 is where things really hit the accelerator.
Right. Oh,
so
yeah.
the 3.6, the 510, right in that area, that's when things really start to get moving. And honestly, I feel like things have been moving just fine.
Yep.
This has been good action. People are keeping the games moving. Some good plays. Maybe some plays that they weren't intending to do working out too, which makes things better.
I think it was technically mom. I
Let's see what's going on here. Toledo Rick with
The exit says.
my least favorite hand in play. Everybody's got a favorite hand, but my least favorite hand is right there, King 9.
King
Yeah, be
9.
sure to do that. Accuracy is important.
Check.
Your Venice.
Check. Check.
Derek doesn't want to put up too much fight here. Got the free flop, took his free cards, couldn't get there, no big deal.
Oh, you did?
And I don't necessarily blame him, especially with the two people at the top of the. Look at that, 2,000 apart now. Look at that. Look at those top 3 stacks. Unbelievable.
Wow.
We'll see it on the street.
I definitely didn't have.
This was all the stacks were really even there for a long time, and now we're really starting to have some disparity in them, some haves and have-nots.
Yep.
6,000, still plenty though for his
I guess you're right.
113,000 stack Achilles. So nobody's urgent, but again, just the mind games that get played on yourself from being the short stack. It feels like there's shorter stack at the table.
Right.
Feels like you're shorter than you actually are in
All these taps
reality.
on the floors and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah.
See how Achilles
That's a stress.
Kids are like.
that hasn't seemed to affect him yet. Let's see if he keeps it that way.
Grizzly bear before down there, so I mean, you would definitely all of those.
Uh-oh. Is Rick going to do something with this?
But no, that's what I went through my head. I was like,
No. He does like to play that hand sometimes.
Throwing me
That's
off.
what I was
Throwing me off.
Oh,
man.
flat tire again? No, flat tire, not the cardboard box.
What's the cardboard
Led
box?
Zeppelin.
The Queen 9. I was told if you play it too much, you'll be living in a cardboard box. But it's been killing. It's been crushing today, which is funny.
Me and my buddies made like $3 grand. I want to say it was the late '70s. It was the last year that they had general admission at concerts. Pontiac Silverdome, Led Zeppelin, general admission. We got there 9 o'clock the night before, and there was already like 12,000 people in line.
All sober.
Where's this
Well, it was at Pontiac Silverdome. So we scalped our tickets and we went and bought like 40 cases of beer. And all night long, we were selling beer to the people in line and shit. We made like $3 grand profit.
Wow.
Because there's no way we're gonna get good seats. You know, I mean,
That's
I
hilarious.
say
I'm looking that up right
the night
now.
Before, there's 12,000 people in line already. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? And then a month later is, what was it, in Cleveland or Cincinnati, where they had the stampede? Cincinnati. And then they quit general admission. Yeah, because they had the stampede and a couple of people got trampled to death.
It's kind of a wild story. I'm looking that up right now. I just looked up. Led Zeppelin performed a record-breaking concert at the Pontiac Silverdome April 30th, 1977, drawing an audience of 76,229 people.
Wow.
Which was the largest recorded for a single act rock concert at the time. The show featured a massive video screen and a set list, which included "The Song Remains the Same" and was one of the band's final U.S. shows before the tour was cut short due to the death of Robert Plant's son. That is insane.
Let her rip!
The good old
I
Silverdome.
just feel like John's sweating.
That's true. Well, that's a rookie move in your part. You gotta wear a spell play for like I do.
Well, either that or get what they call them, the stadium
He's
pads.
lying, they don't make them that big.
The bag that straps to your leg.
Yeah, one of the last North American shows at all for Led Zeppelin, it says. Record breaker. The Silverdome set a Guinness World Record for the largest audience at a rock concert. Insane. And Rick was outside selling beer. He sold his tickets and he was outside selling beer. I got to talk to him about that story some more.
Northern Michigan, and we were in Sheboygan, and we were at a party in a condo that had a balcony, and the bathroom was full, so I went on the balcony, and I teed off the balcony.
Who'd you hit?
There was a Sheboygan County Sheriff hiding in the weeds below, checking out
Sheboygan.
the party.
Where was I? I was just on a road trip and kept passing Sheboygan and made a comment every time it came up there. You know why? Because it's fun to say Sheboygan.
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 Where'd you go?
I don't remember where I was going.
Yeah, from the bay.
You just remember passing Sheboygan.
Yeah, we're going to the Packers-Lions game. What, that took me that way?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that was probably it then.
Couple
like last year, you know.
Just doing too
A couple
much.
hands there at 10-7,
Three
took it
short
down with the
hands.
floor flush, no problem. Toledo Rick, story time's over, got the king queen suited.
You want everyone to chip.
The royal marriage.
What do you know cash for?
36.
Couple hundred up top.
Yeah.
Derek making the call with pocket threes.
Yeah, I'm so mad I got a speeding ticket on the way home.
Oh, geez.
To be fair, if it was in Lindale, everyone gets one there.
Oh, man. Now, it was, I was leaving Cleveland.
Just mad
That's
at
what I mean.
yourself.
Yeah, Glendale.
Or Lindale, when you go, where you did going on 7, or you're again there.
Oh, go ahead. He about to fish.
Toledo Rick, 2 overs, gut shot to the straight.
Were you going down?
Derek's gonna
71
let
or
it go.
I don't even remember. I just remember I put it in the GPS. I had my waves on and I'm crying to my boy.
Were you on the highway yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I was flying.
Yeah.
As I'm passing, I look down. I see the police right there. And I look down at the waves map. There's so many police heads on the waves map. I'm like, if I was paying attention, I would have seen that.
Well, just explain to him that you're playing poker, you're frustrated, I'm sure he'll understand.
You spewed off, and this is what
Yeah.
happens, sir.
Man.
Tell him a
I
hand.
told him this is what I just did in the tournament.
So 4-bet flop,
Oh,
sir,
man.
you're going 110, I don't care.
I got pulled over one time. I was working night shift as a nurse, and I stopped and got an ice cream cone. And that cop goes, "What were you doing?" I said, "Seriously, I was just eating my ice cream cone. I wasn't paying attention, buddy." He goes, "All right, you can go." I said, "I just got off work. It's midnight."
Check.
2 pair for Daniel. Now with a different 2 pair, counterfeited, aces and 10s. Jimmy making the call, wondering if he's going to get up to something on the river here.
Check.
Good turn card.
Wonderful.
In 1989, I actually ran a East Jordan top off the road and I almost hit him head on. I was drunk as could be.
Dealer change into the box.
Pulled me over.
One of our travelers here.
I mean,
New
seriously,
this year, I believe.
almost hit him
This
head
is
on.
Maurice.
And he's laughing.
Yeah, first time I seen him. Real nice guy, Mo. Mo or Maurice, he goes by.
Does he go by Mo?
I called him Mo and he answered it. I call him Maurice's Mo, so I guess I don't know actually. Mohammed's and Maurice's to me are Mo, and they all answer to it.
He plays up there. I
Super
know.
nice guy though, friends with Bao.
He got a lot of earnings, but
Our little team of traveling dealers in here are awesome. We're going to see a couple more. Litz will be around here. I saw him on the schedule.
Oh yeah,
One of the
there's going to be a
regulars.
lot more next week.
Well, a lot more next week.
so I told him I just
Leading-
started working at
leading
the Ford
capture,
dealership
yeah.
there in Charlotte.
There's the
I
ace
went
queen
out with
again.
some of the other
This time for
guys.
Nick.
Money.
I haven't heard much from Nick since he's got here, but finally got the ace queen. We'll hear from him here.
You know,
He's in the hijack and open it up to 18,000.
Finally, he looks at me, just tell me you're going home, Mr. Head.
I've done well. You know, straight crusher appeal, but he's a real good.
Take it down uncontested.
He's won a couple.
Uncontested, contested that first pot at the table, when you, especially when you're coming in. It just feels good. Get the little monkey off your back, move on.
The guy I was drinking with was,
So you guys.
Obviously, everybody's had ace queen get blown up in their face anyway, so it's not like it's a sure thing.
around a curve, almost hit him head on. We was at the Borgata one time in a big event. I'm going at him, he, for some dumb reason, he's the chip leader. He fucked me up there. Again, I got 3 cards. I got 3 cards. Okay.
Oh. Missed them.
He,
Those paying attention at home, Derek got the 3 cards there, announces it right away, and missed you. Well
I
I
done.
get
never
down to
looked
5
at one time
people.
that happened. I looked
I'm
at
going
the
at
aces
him,
and I
he
was
gets
mad.
me there.
Not like I've never looked at
He
it.
was fucking me up, man.
I don't want to know.
Action
pretty
Jack.
solid.
Go, folks. Again, day 1C of our Millie will be going all week. Day 2 starting
don't, like, know,
a week
but I
from
see
tomorrow. We got about 100 people in the chat. Appreciate everybody coming out. Any thumbs up, any likes on these streams that you can give us is greatly appreciated. Helps us with the algorithms. Gets this out to more people. As well as you'll be able to see and your recommendations, more of our lovely reserve content.
No, Cincy, they got the moneymaker.
Yeah, I was gonna go to Hammond, but I've been getting lazy.
This is a lot closer.
Yeah.
What, hour?
Hour, 15 minutes.
I understand wanting to play other things, Derek, but this is the hometown Millie. I don't even know how it was a question. Come on.
Oh, no, I was thinking of Southern. Well, that too, but I was thinking of Southern.
Is that Hammond where you want to share a spot?
It is just kind of crazy how much things have changed around here. I mean, I know this has been years here now, but for the longest time, especially I'm from Michigan, so especially during my time in the Detroit area, there's just no tournaments and stuff.
There isn't.
And now it's it's an embarrassment of riches.
I think they had 500. Or maybe that was Cleveland.
Cincinnati gets a good turnout. Moneymaker, I think.
Hammond gets pretty good.
Cammy's is good, yeah.
So many to choose from. Derek was even talking about not playing that Millie in his backyard.
The first event was 500K.
Was it fine?
Yeah, the monster stack was 250, and the main event is a million.
In Hammond? Oh, I thought it was a lot lower than that. In Hammond.
45 left in the field now. Means a table break is imminent.
The one in.
Oh, you're talking about
We filling in here.
Oh, shit. I'm thinking of Midwest Poker. Midwest Poker Tour.
Oh yeah, you talking about Maris Star?
Is that where they play?
Yeah, they be at the Maris Star. The WSOP is at
It's next month, yeah.
2 weeks. 3 weeks.
WSOP. They had the horse.
This is years ago, Brian. But if you remember this viral video, because I swear the first time I saw it, I thought of Derek. There was this guy. He just kind of wore a hoodie. They were coming back from halftime at a basketball game, and he wore like the team gear, and he had a hoodie on, and he just kind of got on the court and did the shoot around with them for like 3 or 4 shots before a security guy kind of talked to him. He kind of nodded his head and took off. But the way he had his like strings pulled and like the hoodie tight around their head, I was like, that reminds me of Derek. I wonder if he's out there. It was some other team, so it wasn't anybody around here. But that would have been crazy. But just got on the court shooting with the team. And here he is taking it down with the queen.
Correct.
See, he runs so good he can even beat Toledo Rick.
Less than play cash it out there.
Level 14 here, starting to wind down. He hit a little bit at this level. And Jimmy here with the suited ace 7 of diamonds. He's going to open it up.
Does it take you like 3 to get to Cleveland?
18,000.
Yeah,
Probably. Is it
18,000.
that far? Yeah. It takes us 2 to get here from Akron, so.
It take me about a little less than 4 weeks. Well, now, because I got 2 tickets in Ohio. They gave me 4 points apiece. I'm like, what the fuck? I got 8 doing 88, both of them. I see in Michigan, if you're on the highway, you get a speeding ticket. You
Point
get the
system out here?
ticket, but you don't get points.
It's a point system?
I wish you was out here.
In Ohio?
Ohio, they gave me 4 points. Now, if you're speeding
What's
on a regular like streets,
Isn't
you
it
get
12
points.
points before you get to there?
But if you're on the
Or make you- they make
expressway,
you go to like a
they
driver
say
safety
you
course
must
too?
get 10. You still get the ticket, you still got to pay the fine, but you don't get any. I got 8, I got 2 tickets. It was like, if I get
Oh,
another.
4 apiece?
They gave me 4 apiece in Ohio.
Plus in the
I got
rural
one
areas,
from
they
Dayton.
raised the speed limit to 75.
And Michigan sent me one talk about if I get another speed ticket, I got to go to the driver's assessment. So I got to keep my fingers crossed. I got, in October, I got those tickets. It's 2 years to go off to there.
See 5 folds, 6 folds. 7 folds.
Down to blind versus blind.
Check.
I've had a few of these, and we're yet to have any real big brush ups. Those are always fun out of the blinds.
Check.
Queen high, it's going to be good. Yep.
And check.
Playing the board queen high.
Alright, here we go. Dan in the big blind. Jimmy's going to lead us off. He got them suited connectors. There's it. One of those spots that, he's under the gun. Maybe these little suited connectors aren't the spot for it, in my head, but people still coming at him. Got to mix up your range, too, under the gun. It can't be one-dimensional, so I get that, too. Here's Toledo Rick, ace-10. That's going to be plenty for him.
So you can call 16. Two folds. Three folds. Small enough folds. Big one folds. Yeah, that's it.
All right, these two are going to face off. 10-9 suited, ace 10. It's got the heart covered.
Oh, good flop for Jimmy.
Hitting the 9.
Not what he needed there.
Yeah.
Picking up a heart draw to go along with that 9.
Rick is fallible after all this, huh?
You guys sleeping? That is 16.
Is that right?
$16,000, obviously on the small size here. And that's going to invite Rick in. Different sizes, get different hands in there, and he wanted a small hand in there, and he got one. There it is, take it down.
The 9 will do it.
Oh, Rudy.
All right.
Good morning again, guys.
He's on the other side. He was in seat 10 last time.
Oh, what it is?
Now he's in seat 1.
272.5. What do you have? Put it in there. 214. 214.
A couple more healthy stacks coming in.
First time in the TV room?
And this
You're supposed to put a card here?
Yeah.
Oh, you're for that. Damn, everybody had chips in here. What's going on? 7 folds. Robbins over there?
Yep.
We can something, everybody.
Maybe I got it.
That's right. They're all getting speed.
I was looking for it.
I was looking, I didn't see it still, three fold, basically bodies are in here.
Well, you know, I couldn't take my shirt off on cold. I'd go
I thought
back.
you said bodies in this room.
Small black hole.
It is basically bodies in this.
Yes.
Another blind down blind.
Yep. Coming in more. Here we go. The flop. Pair and a flush draw for Dan. Everybody with the heart check.
Ace-9 for Toledo Rick. Under the gun. Open this up for 18,000.
Everybody falls. Everybody falls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody falls. Alright, I was asking. Was it break now?
Yeah, we're gonna sell the purpose.
Sell it to him.
Sounds like we got a break coming up after this hand. Gonna do a little chip up of the purple chips.
Yeah, we'll get some chip maintenance, color up the chips. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break here shortly. This is the last one, I missed it.
Yep.
After this hand, yeah, hand 57 here. Yeah, that was already an old pro with the headset.
Covering these up.
Okay, I'm gonna pause the timer.
Jonathan gonna make this 18,000 to go, small out of the small blind.
Yeah, we got the blinds, but finally a little bit of action there, but that'll just take it down. Anytime you can get Toledo Rick to get out of your way, that's a good promising thing. We're going to take this little break here with you guys. We got the timer on the screen for you. 9 minutes. We're going to be back in the action, finish out the action for today. Again, 19 people going on to day 2. This is day 1C of the MILLIE.
All right, folks, we'll be back.
here we are. We are back. Got about 30 seconds left here on break here. Day 1C. This was break 3, so we're down under 50 players left here so far. We've had some good action so far, Brian. Here we go. Here's the schedule we got for the Millie. We're in day 1C.
Every day, starting at noon, there's a new flight. Top 10% advance to day 2. Don't forget on the 27th, there is 2. One at noon and one at 6 p.m., the Turbo.
Everybody loves that Turbo, 15-minute blinds.
That's right. It's your last chance to get in to bag for day 2. This is a $600 event with a $1 million guaranteed prize pool.
Yeah, but you want it on the way home from
Most of
Cleveland.
us maybe got that $3,000 double bag bonus.
Oh, that's true.
There's
already
been one.
There's already got one after 2 flights.
There
There we go, picking right back up the action. Mo's still in the box. Derek's got the action. 4 and 8 blinds.
I think we're just 22 away from bagging for the day.
10,000, or 8,000, sorry, it's 8,000. Yes, call, yeah. 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, 7, 4. Small goal. Option.
10-9 of hearts has been a common hand around here the last few.
Big blind's going to check.
Let's see a flop. Oh, best open ender.
The old double gutty.
I had to like stare at that for a second to make sure it was.
Right. I know. I miscalled one the other day, which I swear was, and then somebody was like, "That's not a double gutty." I'm like, "You're right. It's not."
Yeah, but this one is.
It's supposed to go in the.
12K bet. Obviously, the card we want to see if we're bloodthirsty like we are is the 7, which would put a 4-liner out there now, so it might not be too much. But a 7 would have made 2 pair and a straight on the turn there.
You have an hour and 18 minutes. An hour and
Check
18
on the
minutes.
turn.
Ooh, and the queen gets there with a straight.
Oh, he's got a straight now. Yeah, that is right. I was thinking that that 9 would be an interesting card with the 4-liner to try to bluff, but he made the straight, so I don't think that would work. Here's bet the computer hand. Backs into a straight, head top pair. Yeah, Nick lays it down correctly. I didn't want to say anything because I wasn't going to call out somebody's voice, but I heard a girl's voice. I was like, who is that? And I didn't realize the masseuse was in the room. I was like, that's who that was. Okay. Now the world makes much more sense.
You gotta go lock it up. You can't have your phone in here.
Nobody told me that. Where?
Go to the
Where the
security.
security guy is.
He'll have security come. He'll have security come get it. Yeah. Security will come get it.
I just went out and tried to hand my phone on me then. There's no TV. I mean, this is the worst.
Good advertising.
We're in jail.
It is. It's like jail. I've never been in an interrogation room.
Yeah.
Probably feel like it's jail.
John, is it like jail?
Yes. The windows, I didn't even notice you could see the TV.
My wife's
John,
but it was
jail for not paying child support.
You gonna be in the
Yeah,
top
they-
9?
Yeah, they got a thing there where they lock your phone.
Okay, push the door out.
Gonna have to put a phone on the other side of the glass so we can talk to each other through there now, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the Queen 9 again.
Suited for Toledo Rig. On the button, I think he's going to play.
I think you're right.
See 8 races in 24.
You sound just like him.
Yeah, yeah. 24. We're both from Ohio, so.
Is he actually from Ohio or
Yeah.
just lives in New York?
No, he's from Ohio.
Oh, he's from Ohio.
Grew up in DC though.
Okay. I know he lives in like Yellow Springs.
From Ohio too.
Yep.
No, Shimmy versus the cardboard box.
What do you mean, you guys too?
Well, he's
Flop
still
a pair.
hilarious, but like he's gotten a little crazy.
said Gary Owens from Ohio. So.
Oh, he's funny. He's funny.
35,000.
Yeah, he said when he went to the divorce at Gary Owen, he was out in California, and they were gonna serve him there
But you can't even look
for the divorce papers. If they served him there, he'd have to pay more.
About $400,000.
Because of where he was at, supposedly, because he has a house out there. So he'd rather be served in Ohio, so he had to leave a comedy show, because they were, his lawyer called him and said, you're gonna be served. He tells him big
Oh, that
joke
so
about
bad.
it. Huh?
That pitch is so good. He was in Florida. I don't know what the hooker thing was.
Oh, was it Florida? I thought it
I
was
think he was in
California.
Florida.
Yeah.
Well, no, or
Rudy gonna let it
he
go.
waited to get served until he was.
Thank you, gentlemen. That's what it was. It was something to that.
And Toledo Rick taking that down with bottom pair.
Yeah, he's
Take it down. Lowe's down in the box. That's what it is. These guys are talking about a comedian. I wonder who was telling me about this. They're talking about comedian Gary Owen. I never heard about him in my life until like 2 days ago. He's playing at Motor City. He has a show at Motor City, and my friend just asked me if I wanted to go.
Really?
And how like they were like three of them were trying to lie to him about how you could go and be like a rapper.
That's
1 in 14.
Gary, yeah, they were talking about that at my table too, because somebody at my table said, "Wasn't Gary Owen over at Hollywood?" And people were like, and I didn't know the comedian. I'm
Yeah,
thinking,
I didn't know
you
it was
mean
before.
Brad Owen? And he's
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, Brad."
That's funny. I'm talking about Gary Owen.
Yeah, but then people started saying that this Gary Owen guy's pretty funny, so I would check it out.
Yeah. Been around for a while.
Couple of hockey sticks for Achilles, aka pocket sevens.
Race 1-1,000.
Three bet out of Daniel.
There we go. Back around to Achilles. Starting to feel the pressure from the blinds now. Not in dire situations by any means, but starting to feel it. There he goes. He's starting to feel it enough to rip it. Raise to 21. It's a tough spot for Daniel. A lot of the hands that shove here heavy dominated.
Right. You never want to make the king high call and run into ace high.
Yeah, he kind of backed himself into a corner there. I love three betting, but it's a weird stack to three bet somebody to fold.
We don't have no power at home. Can I see it?
Nice.
Achilles still at the 20 big blind mark.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot another one. Steve Harvey's from Cleveland.
Oh, man.
So if you grow up in Ohio, you have a better than average chance of becoming an astronaut or a comedian.
He was on the Pivot podcast the other day going off about the Browns.
There's the flat tire I was talking about earlier accidentally, the Jack 4 in the muck. And Nick walks it out. Everybody had absolutely nothing. There wasn't a hand to be seen. Nick takes it down with the 7-4.
I can kind of see it. We'll figure it out.
I seen the boxing match.
Where?
I was gonna say the same thing. We didn't get that one.
Someone had a bad beat.
Chad's out there fist fighting people, or wrestling them shirtless.
I'm out, buddy.
You out, brother? I'll see if you heading back home?
Yeah.
Well,
Come back on Tuesday.
Tuesday?
I'll back home, you order?
All right, brother.
Same thing.
Yeah, you make it feel like
Europe, Europe, Ann Arbor, same thing.
Ace Jack suited for Jimmy.
Thought about it. I thought he was going to do something there, but 10-8, I understand. Can't argue with it. Here we go. 39 left in the field here. Once again, playing down to 19 today.
We are 20 away.
Well, 20 today. 20 away. More than half of the field will go on. Remaining field, I should say.
You just raise and they go. And you watching the TV again?
24,000.
The blinds didn't go up yet.
See how many people I saw.
And same amount.
It's the only TV I get to watch. Maybe the channel will change.
They bring back TVs and also smoking in the card room.
Nobody can see each other anymore.
That's right. Add a little,
I would quit, I'd forfeit my stack.
perfect. The plan's already working.
It's working.
Raise. 16,000.
Big John Stud going with the 6-7 suited under the gun.
Bridge. 63,000.
It's been a minute since we've seen the Kings. They were hot early on, but they are back.
If he had money, he'd have paid you for 24 hours for a massage.
Humbly.
I said if he
Just
had money.
Right.
You should just let him announce the live stream.
Right,
Yeah.
that's so funny,
He's
yeah.
not gonna- yeah, he's
We were
not
talking
gonna
about that.
stop.
He's like the commentator of the table.
Yeah.
Man of the people.
Coach Chad.
He'll do it by himself.
Yeah, I noticed he likes to tell players how to play. You should have done this, this is how you should play.
You should watch his Facebook.
Oh, nothing.
Pure gold. Oh, it's pure gold.
The big guy with the
Yeah.
headphones on.
Yeah.
I heard him. I played with him once.
Did he coach you too?
No, I just heard him, I heard him out there, that's all. I just kinda seen him out there.
Him and Derek
I know that.
study together. I know you do. I saw you on his Facebook.
Man, you know one time we were at MSPT in Cleveland.
think on his big blind, I'm probably under the gun +1. I'm opening on his big every time.
Right. 21.
He kept saying, I'm gonna catch you, I'm gonna catch you, you keep doing it, this and that. I said, Chad, it's the reason why I'm opening your big every time and I'm way out of position. I open his big every time.
That's perfect.
I was like,
I'm
man.
sure you got a video made about you, by the way. I'm positive.
I don't know what see that. What was
Can I take his spot?
You gonna see change? Oh, I'll take it. I don't like that.
We're just balancing tables, that's all.
Derek wants to switch with Chad Stout.
No, not that one.
I think he's in the satellite.
Yeah.
6 seems fair for the king jack and king queen. Just chop it up.
Oh, man, it's back there. On break, I went outside.
I did the same thing.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit, they had it in the wrong box. I go home in C6, he goes, and there's no phone in there.
Oh, man.
Really snap calls the 18,000.
Sure did.
But you can't see the phone in there. It's so weird. Like, I'm like, is my phone gone? It was there. It was weird. You go back
Is
to
Jonathan
the-
gonna think he has to bluff? Same with, I mean, I guess the same with Rudy. The
I would
clubs.
think more so Rudy, because he's out of position first to act. But did he check?
Is there a flight on Monday? Is there a flight every day?
No, Big John was the big blind.
Oh, I thought it was small blind, big blind. I
Yeah, no,
missed
it
that.
wasn't, yeah. Nope, just gives it up. Not sure why he was calling, but I could have been trying to pounce on a check if he thought 2 bets through meant something. Achilles with a little breathing room. He was down to the 10 big blinds there for a minute, back up to 18.
From this tournament, I saw it.
It's just a turbo play.
Turbo
For
something.
$1,000?
$1,000 prize. No, that's the tournament in November, you saying. Yeah, it was like in the bottom of the flight.
No, that's how much you get.
Big blind. I think
Before
it's the
day
mini
two.
cash, yeah.
Oh, that's it, yes, if you make it to the day two, you get it tonight.
Each
Oh,
flight,
yeah.
yeah, it's $1,000.
Oh,
So if you make it to 19, you get your 1,000.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about $1,000 tournament.
No, we can go with that.
Christie.
We'll be
Crispy.
right. Yes, perfect.
When we get back to
The
camp.
only question is, what, yeah, can, for sure.
Or you can go to Windsor. I didn't bring my passport.
Me got arrested last time I was there.
Oh, man.
A lot of arrest stories at the table here today.
That's true. They're like,
just detain.
can we, you just leave, get out of the country.
Big John with some rooting section there in the chat.
20,000.
Good to hear. One of our favorites here.
That's up.
I stopped going over there. It was some guy with the same exact name and my same birthday. We just got different middle names. Whatever this motherfucker did. I was so mad because, like, when I'm coming back, it's always when I'm coming back.
Not there.
If you ever hear it, it's like a little silent. They would come out, you know how they tell you to pull over?
Yeah.
No, they coming out right there. My man like, put your hand on the steering wheel. I'm like, oh shit. Reach over with your left, turn the car off. I'm like, what the fuck? But every time, like they made
Jimmy,
it-
let's
they
go with the
say one
5s.
shit, they couldn't tell
Cameron
me.
gonna take
My
that
man,
down.
I was in Jamaica one time.
Same thing.
Same thing. And
We
I
just
had
went
to-
to Jamaica and April.
How do you know in Jamaica?
every time I leave out the
Custom,
country.
I'd say customs of some sort. He did something that,
Yeah, my man told me, he said, whatever he did, it was crazy, but I had to go get this fucking flag.
Sounds like you need to legally change your name.
Man, I wish I could've, because they used to.
Like, no.
you think they'll just let you go next time if you identify as a female?
I wish.
He says I would.
It'll work.
It'll work.
Let him go.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So they had to make you get some kind of special ID or something?
Yeah, I had to take my fingerprint, send it into Michigan State. They had ended up giving me this card.
26,000.
So I had, this is
Saying
proving.
you're somebody else.
Yeah,
You're
saying
a
this is
different
me,
one.
'cause like
Yeah.
the other guy, he was like, well,
It's not me, man.
Yeah, he was from Georgia, and he was like.
Was he wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
They need to catch him so you can
But the guy at the customs, he was like, man, it sucks for you because customs never update their system.
So they're never gonna.
Yeah, he was like, you gonna go through this for the rest of your life. I'm like, so I had to get this fucking card. I'm like, God damn.
If you pay Dan and I the low fee of $75,000, you'll find the guy.
Also, my best friend works for ICE. I can call him. If you
Yeah.
want to have him update.
They still not gonna update their system, so I'm
I'll tell him to do it.
Yeah, I'm fucked up either way.
Yeah, we'll go down to Georgia, we'll find him.
Yeah.
We'll turn him in for you.
Please.
To be fair, we're both like squirrels. We'll both get distracted.
It's true.
He's a bigger squirrel, but.
Yes.
Yeah, that guy, I'm like.
That's crazy though.
We're the squirrels now distracted by all this table talk. Finally, some good table talk, though.
The one time
Yeah,
they had
sometimes
me
it gets
taken
quiet.
handcuffed. They put you
Especially in the
cell.
tournaments.
They had me in there
Yeah.
handcuffed like 2 hours.
They brought
Like,
us, going to Windsor, they brought us inside, but they never put us in that cell. They just sat us down and talked to a couple of the guys that we were with, and I don't even know why. Like, it was so weird.
I can take a few guesses.
Big John Stud's got
The
some
one guy
fans out
had
there. What's up,
hay rakes
Brian?
and
How you doing?
Shotgun shells in the back of his truck, because he's a farmer.
Yeah, it was wild.
There we go. Oh, hello, Rudy in the small blind. Flopping a 2-piece.
15,000.
And having to double check the math, it is not a double gutter. Feels like it might have been, but it wasn't. And on a scary 3-diamond board, Rudy just leads out and takes it down.
5 dudes. I have to do is one of them. Wow. But they, I'm arguing with them, 'cause they literally had me in there like 2.5 hours. Handcuffed, and I'm in the cell at the same time. I'm like, what the fuck? Just take the handcuffs off.
Yeah, just let
like,
us here.
torturing me twice. And then it's not me, it's like, you motherfucker.
That's crazy. It's happened more than once, too.
Yeah, I had stopped, cause I used to go to, Windsor, they had a $1,000 tournament once a month. back in the
Yeah.
day. I used to go every
I've been a few times, but.
Yeah,
It's
and
probably not far from you, right?
No, it's not. I used to just go down, take the tunnel, but I stopped going because of that. Like, I ain't gonna keep going for that shit.
Oh, especially if they don't update their system.
Yeah.
Like, even with that card, have you been back since you've had that card?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Was it better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I say.
It's reassuring to know they don't update the system.
Yeah, that's what the guy told me. He said,
I mean, it's also not surprising.
No, it's not.
Me and my girl went to Jamaica one time, and you know, back then you put your passport on the thing and then print the picture out.
Mhm.
So I'm telling her, she like, oh, you okay, you okay? So I'm like, look. And he looking at the picture, he like, okay, you go this way, you go this way. I'm like, I'm gonna have to go. She's like, no, you not. I put my passport on the thing. It was a big ass X on my picture. I'm like I told you.
Did you have to sit in like customs or anything very long?
No, not over
Not
here. We
there.
was coming back off a cruise.
Oh,
and
okay.
It wasn't like, the other one.
He's a bad one, he was gonna let you sit for an hour.
Yeah, that's.
You cannot put no pressure on him, because that's it, you're in there.
Raise, 26,000.
Here we go. Rudy coming in after it here. 6-3 of hearts. Nick laying down the nemesis. Hey, Rudy takes it down. No big deal.
Yeah, Dan, I forgot that was the cool high guy. That's hilarious. That was
You start telling stories. I had a technical issue earlier.
it was
Big one. from the cards stick together, I can tell
Right.
them to
Sure. I turned my book on, so I wasn't tempted to too.
He made a move with it last time. I seen a little smirk on his face. He thought about it, but just laying down to 2-3 there.
Raise. 17,000.
Derek with the hood off must mean business. I don't know what to think of this.
Call. Heads up.
Dan taking a flop out of the big with that ace.
Yeah, now I haven't done it twice here. Okay. Yeah, what would you take? 14. At 14,000.
And grab for a snap call. Talked himself out of it, and that would have been really good because it would have been really tough to play that hand because obviously if he hits the ace, he's doomed. And if he doesn't, he has to make a hero call. So fine lay down there. He had the right price out of the big blind. King and a jack out there. That was one of the only hands he still beat. You ever play with Rudy at MGM? I might go there sometimes. You ever see him up there?
I have seen him there, yes.
Never really played with him, though?
No, never really played with him.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen
You
him
know,
up there
maybe I
frequently.
have it a little in Omaha.
Yeah, in Omaha,
I think
right.
he's an Omaha player up there.
I don't know if it's all the time, but I've definitely seen him there. And
Yeah.
I played one session since I've at MGM since I've been back home, and it was with him.
Did you play Omaha?
Yeah, in Omaha, yeah.
Was it good session or bad session?
It was bad session, but it was. I mean, this was a 4 a.m. session.
Oh yeah.
I came with the mid buy-in. I just came with 2 buy-ins and
Yeah.
tried to run it up, and I did not.
I mean,
But I
that's-
tried.
Hey.
Oh,
it
whoa.
can be an easy spin from 300 to 1,500.
Well, the table talk has lulled us a little bit. Look at this board.
Yeah, they
Flop
got
straight
quiet.
and 2 pair.
27,000.
This is another point in poker, though, that sometimes you need to raise when you have the hand because that 3
Raise. 100,000.
that 3 kind of crushes Daniel's hand. If he had an overpair the whole time, he's beat now. A pair of 8s beats him now. So, or 3 that's obviously there. Oh no, there's too many straight and flush draws. Dan, don't lay it down.
Oh, he's got a few outs. He's looking for a 6 or a 7.
$500,000 pot or a 3. It's a king. I thought he was gonna be able to wiggle that. I mean, I don't think he should have wiggled out of it actually. Now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more, but at the moment I thought he might have been able to. Big pot for Jimmy. Nice hand. Nice hand. Well played.
Does have him covered.
And
Good run,
does,
Daniel.
Man, Dan was on a run there for a minute, but Daniel taking the brunt of it there. Good game, buddy. I thought you played well.
Thank you.
Don't know if that 37 is with the player that just got knocked out. We might be close to breaking another table here. Getting down to the nitty-gritty. Blind versus blind. Got the 6 Dewey versus the King Dewey.
Couple of stellar hands.
The blind versus blind lends itself to that. You know, it's an interesting skill, blind versus blind. It just feels like it's different than any other, player you're playing heads up at any time. I mean, it's just impossible to have a lot of reps in that situation, you know? But the 6-2 takes it down, makes it look easy.
There should be bringing a couple more people in here.
They are talking about it, down to the 36. At 27, we'll go down to 3 tables. I believe there will be a 3-table complete redraw for that. And then from there out, we're going to play down till the end of day 1C. 19 players remaining. Correction on the redraws. No redraws on the day 1. My apologies. That's for the end of the tournament. That makes more sense.
Oh, yep, okay.
It's 25,000.
Rudy with the pocket kings now.
Yeah, T-Bold, we've been slowly but surely getting more and more. By the end, I mean, that last Saturday is going to be cranking for these two tournaments. So, I mean, we're going to get 500 people between the two of them easily, I would think.
Oh, yeah.
But, well, we're already up to 200 today. 24 people sitting in day 2. Up to 19 more today. Oh, that's not a good slot for Jimmy.
We have an all-in and a call.
He just got some chips.
Oh, I'm sorry. There was just an all-in, not a call yet.
Yeah, not a call yet. Jimmy just got these chips, though.
He did.
Having a second thought here. I mean, that's a board there for this kind of action that happened pre-flop. Yeah, I don't know how you can fold there for just one bet. You don't have enough information. You're not going to like it, but it is the single worst hand for you other than 2 queens.
That's one of the outs. Needs another spade to take it. No.
Yeah. 10 for a chop. Spade for the win. Couldn't get there. Nice hand, Rudy. Going up to second place there in our list.
I was ready. I was telling her, baby, let's go outside. I cannot tell him let's go outside. I'll tell her let's go outside.
Put my head down.
It's a single chop. That's it. That's only Bob. A spade came in. I said, damn.
What do you mean by that, Jeff? You want to be just how many people are usually there for the day 2s? It was in the 90s for the summer series. Can't remember how much for the last Millie tournament. I want to say I have 96 in my head for the Millie, but that might, or for the summer series, but that might be wrong.
Yeah, Richard asked, can we tell you when the satellite tournaments are? So the last milestone is tomorrow morning.
Yep.
At 10 a.m. Then every day through this entire series up until next Friday, there's a satellite at 6 p.m.
Yep.
It's a $65, 1 in 10.
The 6 p.m.s, yes. A little bit better than 1 in 10 end up we call it that, but there's a add-on at the break there, so a little bit more going, but...
Yeah, Richard, that is every day next week. Yep, at 6 p.m.
Through Friday, just to clarify.
Yes, through Friday. If anybody wants to check out the reservepoker.com, all the information is up on the website. We'll tell you when satellites are, tournaments, upcoming events.
Exactly what I got up now. Just to, I was 99% sure what you were saying was accurate, and it is. Tomorrow is the last morning one for this series. $130 buy-in, 10 a.m. And then $65 buy-ins at 6 p.m. all the way through the Friday. Yep. And then on Saturday, the 27th, will be the last day of flights. We'll have a regular tournament at noon and the turbo at.
Yeah. I'll get it. Raise it 30,000.
At 6.
6 p.m. Yeah, for the turbo.
Yeah. One says 7 and one says 6, but it'll be 6 o'clock for that.
Oh yeah,
So,
we'll show them that.
We're right in the middle of this. The Millie, still plenty of time to come down here. Toledo, Ohio.
207K for Resi.
Camera taking it down there. Oh, I had a dealer change in there. Nick Tarantula in there in the box. New player coming over too.
Yes. Just gotta see that receipt there. Thank you. And T5, we have KOYL.
Yeah.
250,000. You got it. Just a request, we can't have any S-bombs on the live stream.
Nick always says that every time just to remind people. I wonder if somebody said something to him. There was a couple, but I don't think it was too bad.
Nailed it.
All right, here we go. 5 and 10,000 blinds. This is the level Dom says it really kicks into it. We've been steady all day long. Already down to 90. 34 players left out of 189 in the day 1C flight.
Flip it. What now? Flip him? Is that what we're doing?
Oh,
If you don't left, he was gonna flip him.
6 raises and 25,000, 7 folds.
Yeah, there were Wizard chime in. 230 to 250 we're expecting for day 2 out of this.
2 folds.
Yeah, Concrete Dave, we just pretty much at the table now. We got Derek, Derek, and Big John probably. A couple at the feature table here got some stacks. Derek's been the chip leader at the feature table.
Yeah, sorry, Cole. Check.
Jimmy with 10s again. Another favorable flop for him.
30,
Yeah.
30,000.
He's been in the mix of everything lately. It's worked out and not worked out for him, but this one looks pretty safe. And take it down.
Big blind, sir?
It is 5 check, but not 40.
Is that too much?
Correct. Hold. 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 Either you or Denise want to work in the evening, Monday or Tuesday? Hold.
Usually I'll.
Mixing around. Here we are. Blind versus blind again. Nick and Achilles.
Raise to 30.
There we go, taking it down now. Blinds have gone up a couple of times. A couple of these big blind stacks down from out of the stratosphere. We had 2 up at 90. 90 big blinds, the big stack with 40 now. We haven't seen Resi in a while. He's got 200,000 here.
I'm sorry, I've only dealt with satellite until now. I don't know, man. See those cards.
All right.
6 and 7 folded, 8 folded, 9 folded. One folded, 2 folded, 3 folded. Four call.
Blind versus blinds here again, and it's the cardboard box.
I check. 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 Check.
There's the 4 on the turn, puts Kyle ahead.
10,000. Call.
Well, there's a straight on the river for Achilles, just in case he didn't want to get in there bluffing. He's got the nuts. A little weird with the way the hand went down. I get that you're not comfortable. I'm not sure what to do here, but oof.
How much you can do with a 4 here?
Just saying, there's a lot of draws that missed, but that 10 either paired or hit the straight for all the straight draws. So you have to put him on a bis flush draw there, the way it went down. Seems like he felt it was one of the nuts or nothing spots.
Yeah.
Not sure I totally on board with that one, but I definitely get the thought process. Not that I know any better anyways.
I mean, you would just think blind versus blind there. Any pair.
Sure. Sure, but he's probably not going to jump off and start betting after the previous streets, though, with just one pair.
Right.
So I buy that part. It looked like he had a draw, and there was 2 flush draws out there. But like I said, all the straight draws got there. A little peek into the outer rooms. There's the satellite there. Goes Big Dom walking by. Got a nice turnout for that 6 p.m. today, huh?
Yeah, there was.
I'll get the
A lot of tables out there.
One fold. Two folds. 3 folds.
Here we go.
Fourfold.
Little surprise there, Achilles. You see that?
3-4 suited.
I was making sure I seen all the. Yeah, he's on the button. Everybody folded to him. Not even saying it's bad. Just surprised.
Check. Check.
Jimmy gonna take a stab with his ace high and gut shot.
Yeah, gets the check twice. He says this ace high might just be plenty. Move on with life if it is, and if not, we'll see a river. And we're moving on. I guess 15 big blinds. Never mind. I take back my even questioning that 3-4 suited Achilles. That was a good fold, even on the button. Wasn't paying attention to this.
Pat Lacey out there with a big stack and at table 1.
Yeah, there's Rick out there from earlier. That's where he got moved to. They came and took him to balance the tables earlier.
He is just jamming away.
I mean, he's got the tallest stack, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Rudy.
Rudy with the best worst hand of poker. What's your thoughts on Ace King?
I mean, it's a great hand.
33,000.
Great hand, period, or great drawing hand?
I mean, it's a great hand. No, it's a great hand, period. I mean, people don't. I mean, you say I lose and I get knocked out of tournaments with Ace King. Yeah, you get knocked out of tournaments with good hands that you're playing. You don't. You're never gonna get. Yeah, I mean, never is a little strong word, but you shouldn't get knocked out of a tournament with 7 deuce. We have other problems. So yeah, Ace King is. I mean, obviously there's times to fold it, but Ace King is a premium. There's just no convincing me otherwise. Does sting every time you get all in against pocket deuces and they just hold, though.
Sherry in the outer table.
Yeah, we were talking. We always talk WNBA. I had to tell her my Vegas ices. When we were talking at the beginning of the season were ice cold. I won like 15 in a row. All of a sudden, they're the second best team in the league. It's playoff time now, though. Not that anybody here cares.
Back-to-back Ace King for Rudy.
You'd have to put it in there. 4 stack.
We'll make sure that Nick tells him to kick in the hand next time.
What is it? Yeah, 33 last time. All you played. Aces, yeah, aces are each. Fold, 5 fold, 6 fold. 7 fold.
Oh, but Resi. Oh, but Resi. These two aren't.
I respect Rudy's game, and he's about to double up Resi. I just don't see a way around it. 200,000. He already made it 32. I mean, there's a world Resi flats, I guess, but.
Raise 80,000. Raise all in. Call.
It was faster than I would have thought, but it
Right.
was yeah, Rudy, tough.
Straight. I already doubled them up one time. Yeah, I cannot double them up twice.
You're doing it.
Huh?
You're doing
He said thank you in advance.
Rudy hasn't given up hope yet.
I don't think so.
202,000 actually all in.
How much?
202 is the all-in.
Yeah, Comex the Liberty are fighting amongst each other, I think.
You should decide that against yourself.
If I cut off this, I'll have fun. Straight.
There it comes. Oh, it's over. Just the ace is full.
Fucking how I double you up first time. Ace 8 against fucking.
Resi now taking over the leaderboard here at the featured table.
Easier said than done, but I would have doubled up Resi there.
There's another good tournament player, Casey Vaughn, looking like he's got a nice healthy stack, 700K or so.
Doesn't matter how you do.
It's the camera.
Huh?
Hold on, don't bring me to the camera. Circle.
Cannot hear you.
It's the camera. That's what it is.
Yeah. Some outer action out there.
He was out. He had 7-8.
Is that Lynn in there still?
I think it is.
Like that, bro.
Flop at 8.
She won't look this way to let us know for sure.
He's still here.
It's not that near.
There we are, back to the action.
Wait more.
And 83 down to 32 left, 31 left in today's field. Once again, we're playing down to 189 entrants.
What's up, Mr. Fitzwell? Welcome. Colonel, how you doing? Oh, you played a win the button tourney. That's the button goes to whoever wins the hand. Interesting.
Sure. Oh, sure.
I got Barcelona.
Colonel took it down and finishing a bottle of Moscato with the wife. Life is good sometimes. Congratulations, Colonel.
Oh, and he got the win. Nice. Congratulations, Colonel. I'm sure we'll be seeing you out here next week.
There he goes. Checking out the outer tables once again. Seems to be mostly the same. Rick still got plenty of chips. I've talked to him a million times. What's seat one's name there? Do you know him?
Dave.
Dave, that's right.
Dave Combs.
Couldn't see what his stack is, but perennially late in these tournaments always. Resi. Dangerous without him, but now he has the chips. Look at that. Button raise. 9-5. The Dolly Parton. That's plenty.
That's all he needs. Rudy going to protect his big blind.
Rudy sat down. I said I like his play. Resi sat down. I said I like the play. And this is why I like their play. Raise pot 9-5 versus 6-3. Love to see it. They both flop a pair. Rooting betting out does not feel good for this 3. No flush draws.
No, and I think Resi knows that he has the best hand.
He certainly thinks he does here. Raise it up. 54 to go. This could get interesting. Neither of them have hands that either of them expect him to. So if you think Resi giving him a bigger hand when he's raising, could miss that board a lot, but they're still. But what do you want to raise with? It's an interesting spot to raise. Because what is he repping? An overpair. And that's it, right? So if you don't believe the overpair, you can rip it on him. And then what do you do? I say all this and...
I mean, true. I look at it as a button open in a big blind flat. So what's the what's the flatting range of the big blind?
Sure. I agree with all that. But so when you're Rudy, you know, what's the raising range of the button? Super ride, right?
Yeah.
And now, but what hands does he have that wants to raise these ones? You know, the natural raises are the sets and the 9/8. and the overpairs, but that narrows it down pretty significantly. If you got them in a big range pre-flop, but a narrow range that raises, that means there might be a lot of bluffs in there, which is what
Rudy is
thinking,
yeah.
which is a good spot for Resi because he's not. He has the unlikely hand, the unlikely 9. So what he raised to 54,000. If he calls, it's 29 more. It's going to be another 100,000 to call. It's going to be very hard for Resi to call, even really, because you don't expect him to be going crazy with less than a 9, right? But maybe. This is an interesting hand. Good laydown. It's weird to say a good laydown on a pair of 3s on a 9 high board. You know what I mean? But it's hard for Resi to have a really good hand there. You saw him thinking it through, and he felt like he really wanted to make a move, and showed a little discretion there and might have saved himself. A few people talking to us in chat, they'll find this story kind of funny. My mother texted me about a half hour ago and said, is that one of the players' girlfriends rubbing on her back there? I said, it's the masseuse, and she's like, they must make a fortune there. That's such a good idea. It is a good idea.
Three and 4 fold. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1 fold.
Back on the blinds versus blinds. Got Rudy versus Derek here. Rudy comes out firing. Derek with Kevin in his hand defends.
Anyone interested in chair massage? You want it?
Ooh, there is the 9. I'm going to give Rudy the check mark and the straight.
Do you want me to grab that chair for you?
That's okay. No, okay.
Derek's radar was on and accurate up until this point, but now Rudy's found a hand. Let's see if he can figure it out. Yep, there you go. It's good laydown. He wanted a bluff there, but good choice not to.
Ace queen for coil.
5 raises 20.
Gonna pop this up to 20,000.
8 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
Nick's gonna protect and call out of the big blind.
checks.
Five checks.
Check, check on the flop.
Three check. Three checks. Five bet, 25,000.
Coyle's gonna bet 25,000 here on the turn.
Three folds.
Go
Six
take
folds,
it down.
6 new blinds.
Ten more to go.
Five folds.
Eight?
Yes. Six folds.
You were thinking too much.
There we go, Big John finally getting in the mix here.
We didn't put it right in the spot,
He's gonna raise it up to 25,000. Ace Jack.
Good luck, man. Nine
I
folds.
told you you'll get kicked out, bro.
We're going to one fold, two folds. I hope he knows we were joking. Three folds.
I hope he doesn't. I don't gotta think about that shit.
Four folds. 7 wins.
And take it down.
That is my time. I'm out of here. Denise is
That's
in
all,
here.
Nick.
Good.
Out of the box. Thanks, buddy. Here comes Denise. Chip counts are up. 29 left. 2 away from a table break to 3 tables. That'll be where we end tonight. There'll be 3 tables when we get down to 19.
Yeah, for sure.
19 going on to day number 2. There's a look at one of the outer tables
Hello,
there.
everybody.
Oh, the WPT, right? Oh, we can. But there was just 29.
They moved that guy back in there.
Oh, there it goes again.
He was dead.
There it goes again.
Pump fake.
Fold. 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 Raise 26,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Pocket eights getting in there.
Raise. 40,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
Uh-oh, though. Jimmy with the King Kong.
131,000. Fold.
There it goes. Yeah, there goes Rudy. As soon as he did it, I saw that coming from him. Rudy really ran into it twice. You could call this one a touch questionable. I don't think so, but the ace king was obvious in my humble opinion. Just got, and he's in. The worst part about these plays that I think are fine, he's just crushed in both of the spots. You know,
right?
Needs a miracle. Good game, Rudy. Dare I say this?
Good run, Rudy.
The stream table's bad luck for him. He came in both times with good chips. Left with nothing. We'll see you again, Rudy. Good job.
Uh, 901.
Fold around. It's on the small blind.
That's what Big John does here in a small blind with that.
Rice. 32,000. Folds. Small big.
Getting some action, man. Poor Achilles. Haven't heard from him in a minute now. Down to 11 big blinds. Still got some room to maneuver.
Casey Vaughn stacking up some chips there. Threes for Derek under the gun.
There he goes.
Raise. 26,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
I have noticed a couple of folds in there. They were kind of early positions, so I didn't say much, but yeah. Cameron's pretty tight.
I should have called there.
What now?
I'm supposed to call you.
I mean, that was basically a min click.
Oh, they're a very big hand.
Yeah, there he is. He's saying that you were supposed to call him there, and you were.
That's why I folded.
I mean, the price was there, so.
Yeah. No, I believe you. That's why I folded. I'm a believer. Until until I hit my hand.
Sure.
If both of us hit, you can't hit your straight if both of us hit.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Okay.
Fold. Raise. 28,000.
Oh, we found a hand that Cameron likes.
Fold. Shows game. Shows two of them.
And then me, I was thinking about the flop. So that
Charlie, no. Oh, John's out there doing color up.
Well, I ain't having a good hand.
Yep, there's a table break. We're down to 3 tables, 27 left. Didn't see Charlie over there. He's still in, huh?
there wasn't.
Peach, Dom isn't here. Go back to bed.
I see all there, it's like,
I don't think it matters.
We got 3 tables at 9, we should have.
Shit, they got 2 tables of 9. We probably got. We should have.
We should, yeah, we should make, everyone should be nine-handed, that's all.
Fold.
take somebody again.
Fold. We're getting somebody to seat 1.
Oh, 25, okay.
We're gonna get 2 players on the way.
Okay, and then
Someone's
two
coming to
players.
1 and someone's coming to 5.
So, yeah,
Mayor
how
over
long?
here.
Oh, how are we doing 26 again?
As always, everybody jumps the gun. Thinks that as soon as it gets down to 27, the table's just going to magically disappear and everybody's going to transport their chips to the new spot. Does take a couple minutes. Oh.
Call.
No, definitely not.
There we go. Derek with the defend from the small blind. Rezi opening it up with the from the button.
Call.
Nick wants some of it too with 3-way action.
Hello, Charles. Welcome to the table. He's got 242,000. 242,000. 42242. Charles. 242. 242.
2-4-10. Everybody bricks. Derek in the lead, but no hearts.
Check. Check.
Got 4 or 5 yellows. And then you're- see the eight?
What, yeah, 5.
Yeah, 5.
32,000. That's your ticket. Thank you. Do you have their names too, James? 848. That's correct.
Rezi keeping his foot on the gas. Derek's a little sus, but
Oh.
with the person, with the person behind him, it was tough.
You got my phone.
Go ahead. It's on you.
I knew I was ahead.
Damn, this is so bad. My bad. Like, when my boy see this.
It's the last of the chip counts with all the other people at the table. The new ones will be in there shortly.
I almost checked ready.
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to, do you have a phone?
Yeah, I already put, I.
You put yours up? Okay.
I went there first.
Charles is bringing his phone out. He went ahead and jumped up and did it. Yeah. Yeah. Fold. Fold. Fold.
27,000. Fold. Fold. Top one's yours.
This deal?
No, the top one was.
Oh, okay. I'll let you know in a second.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I'm sure it was.
Fold.
I don't think it mattered.
Fold. Put him over that dot right there. Yep, fold. Yep, that logo. Fold. Raise 27,000. Fold. Fold. Fold.
One down already from the 3 tables, down to 26 here on day 1C.
Fold. 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 All in.
Trying to take this one down. Shoving in 11 bigs,
Okay, thank you. Fold.
12 bigs.
Fold.
Take it down. 24,000 will look good in the stack.
Some much needed chips.
Every hand has
Any change?
You'll find a way to make it win.
All right, thank you so much. Have a great night.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
Oh, welcome to the table, Charlie. The weapons of mass destruction, 2 aces.
Raise 70,000. Fold. Fold, fold, fold. No one folds. Folds around.
Must have been really good.
couple slowly bleeding on the outer tables. 25 left.
Just 6 away from bagging for the night.
Fold.
Ace queen for Charles.
They're running hot. Aces, ace queen.
Raise. 25,000. 30,000, correction. 30,000. Fold, 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 fold.
There's the 30, 6 and 12. Curious what Resi will do here.
Call, heads up.
Yeah, he wants some of that. I understand it. See a flop.
These two are going to go heads up.
My favorite. Nobody has anything.
Charles in the lead with ace queen.
Check. All in.
Charles moving it all in.
Oh.
7-8, that's a knock to 7-8.
Put a stop to that.
Small line, big line.
Also on the loser front. He played enough boards to not crack on that. I had 9 bids. 70 to 3s.
It's not like we're cold. You know,
9
you do
bids.
you do what you have to do.
I was thinking about 75 north. Stopping at the gas station, grabbing me a drink, and
Fold,
we'll do something on Saturday night.
fold. 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 Fold.
Resi's seen how tight Cameron's been, so yeah.
Raise, 32,000. Call. I need 5 more.
Oh, sorry. That was right.
Heads up. Heads up.
Three jacks for Cameron.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to get him off of that one, Resi.
$22,000.
bring in the money?
Call.
Well, when people complain about slow hands, I can see what they mean.
Check. $50,000.
What up, TK? How you doing? Welcome in. 50,000 from Cameron here on the turn. Resi just kind of scoping out the situation.
Raise.
He's got raisin chips.
135,000. All in. Fold. Shows a jack. Small blind, big line.
Chip counts up on the screen. Martin leading the way of the feature table.
It's like he knows the camera's on him. He just gets into dance mode as soon as we look over every time.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Good luck, fellas. I'm so ready to get out of here.
Fold.
Pocket nines for Jimmy
Raise.
in the hijack.
26,000. C.
Good luck.
Am I not in it?
There's a little bit of a table balance. Taking one from our tables to the outer. 24 left, 3 tables of 8.
Fold. Fold.
Jimmy going to take that down uncontested. Achilles really looking for a hand here.
Yeah, he's been stone card dead for quite some time here. Had a lot going on early, not so much now.
Fold.
All right, I got 4 seats left.
Raise.
Who went though? 3.
It's gotta be 27,000.
That means 3, I guess. I don't know what that means. Oh, Ronnie said buy 1. We need 3 more.
Fold. Fold.
All right, Casey was one, Lynn was one. I'll take
Fold.
one. If I win it, I'm gonna raffle it off.
Fold. Fold. Big block call. Heads up. Check. 30,000. Fold.
An easy takedown there from Martin. Adding to his pile there. Closest to $1 million.
Wonder if anybody in the outers reached $1 million.
Change down here. We've got some change. You know me, I'll give you a little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Thank you.
Just a little bit.
A little bit of everything, yeah. There you go. I'll put you all that for you. There'll be one orange chip on the top of your big one. That's 16,000. Big one, 16,000. There you go. Thanks. Fold. Fold.
All right, all these cards over, we're gonna do it in 1 minute. When the clock is at 6:30 on the red clock, we're gonna run it out. I know everybody wants to do high speed, high diamond, so.
Raise. 40,000. Fold.
Yeah, Terry, we were talking about that a little bit earlier too.
Fold.
This is the time to hit the gas if you want that big stack. But I mean,
Fold.
different goals, different people, different just different dynamics of each table makes that easier or harder based on various things. But yes, there are definitely a few people snugging up, so the converse would probably be true.
Queen Jack for Jimmy. He's going to let it go under the gun.
Raise. 40,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Take it down, Resi. Always a little bit of a heart pumping when it's the big stack and the big blind, thinking about calling your bet. I mean, just regardless of the situations.
Small. Fold. 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 Fold.
Gen 12. You need Boston first.
Raise. 35,000.
Fully.
Alright guys, that's my time.
Not sure which one. I've been looking to figure out what team this Cameron's jersey is of. I know it's a soccer, but apparently there's 3 teams that wear those Fly Emirates on their jersey.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, I think I saw everything on the floor.
One of them was
I didn't realize it went on to the headset.
Arsenal, Real Madrid, and AC Milan. So it's one of those.
What's happening there? A little rest and relaxation. How are you tonight? Rooting on Lynn. See you out there.
Yeah, finally just got a good shot of her stack there. That's a stack. 5, 6, 7, maybe 800,000. Achilles desperately trying to find something. Garbage after garbage he keeps getting though. And of course an embarrassment of riches for Martin. He raises to the base 10 of clubs.
The rich get richer.
Big John's got something to say about it though. See what happens here. Oh.
It's going to move all in out of the big blind. 306,000 putting on the pressure.
It is. I feel like these are the right stacks for that kind of a move.
Mhm.
See if Martin wants to call here. That's a chunk. He's got enough chips to make the chip leader fold. Good play. Good play. He had the slight best hand. If it come down to it, you can take it down without having to risk his entire tournament on it.
Yep.
When he takes it down, good play.
We got Mr. Josh Black in here now. Taking over the controls.
Nick finally getting a little hand here. Ace king. Yep. There it goes.
I let the guys do it on a cash game a while back, and they gave me a little back towards.
A couple people knocked out recently, down to 22 now.
We're getting down to the wire.
There's the final bag slips. Leader John getting them ready.
Yep, John's getting things prepared. Ace Jack suited under the gun.
a spot here for Nick. But not sure if he knows Charlie or not, but there he goes.
Call 40.
Jimmy making the call with King Queen of diamonds. Going to be trailing the hand of Charlie.
One diamond could make it interesting. We'll see what happens on this, how this one goes. Still nothing for Achilles. Take it down. Derek got moved over to, he's in seat 1, betting.
I want to be able to feel it giving cancer like Those things are ruthless. Well, you know, just keep them in the truck. Fold. 30. Raise it up, gotta be 32.
Go, Jimmy opening this one. Oh. Lovely ladies.
Cameron on the button. Couple of queens.
Right. 85.
$85 is good. He's going to take that down.
Yeah, so at this point, this is the thing about being tight, and I get the strats and stuff, and especially here at this stage, it's whatever if that's your strat, but people have figured it out, and Resi wasn't even considering continuing with that hand.
Terry, yes it is. That is Sherry there.
Wait, in the main? Wasn't she set?
I think you did. That
Maybe
was
I'm
a
up.
shot of the main.
I thought she was in the satellite earlier. That's why I said that. Maybe I was wrong. Disregard what I said. There you go, Cameron. That's what I like to see. Loosen up a little bit. This is the time for Cameron to hit the gas. You could probably make some chips here before the end. Just make sure you don't step in it. Achilles, what you gonna do here, bud? minute since he's even had to pause to think. In the big blind, I don't know. I think you got to go here. Maybe not though. Yeah, there it goes. Lets it go. Trip count here. We got 2 people now under the 10 big blind mark.
I mean, at this point, do you think somebody as short as Achilles, it's okay to just kind of bob and weave to get that $1,000 in that bag?
I think the most important thing is, yes, making it a day 2, because we're early in this.
Right.
If he goes to if he makes it with 1 big blind, he can turn that into a double bag with 1 big blind for $3,000.
Yep.
So at this point, yes, his strat is to make day 2. I don't think there's any. It's not worth the risk of winning like 2 or 3 hands in a row.
Right.
You're gonna get 1,000 today plus a couple hundred. When you come back already just for that, and then if he tries and gets a double bag, and there's a bunch of different strats. When it comes to regards for the double bag strategy, but I mean, one of the clear ones though seems when you've got a short stack in day 2.
Yeah, I mean, he just went card dead, and
there
were no spots opening, and you get to a certain low spot, and he's so close, just 3 away.
And also, it says to me that that's what he's doing, because we've seen him early on. Now, he went stone card dead, that's why he got so low, but at the beginning, when he was getting a fair amount of cards, he wasn't tight or anything. He was not overly tight or anything.
No, exactly.
So, so when it's folded to the small blind there, and he's got those a few big blinds, under in a normal tournament where it's just one day, he was jamming with that 8-7 suited with nobody else in out of the small blind. You know what I mean? Like there's no way he wouldn't have done that.
When you have a good hand, or something.
But different stacks have different strats at this point in the tournament.
Oh yeah.
And his is make day 2.
No TV in here, my phone. I reached for my phone like 10 times.
I mean, I don't think it is, but I mean, there's a world this is already his second bag. I know it wasn't yesterday, but it might have been from day 1. Here comes Cameron again, got the ace queen. Nice and suited and everything. I'd like to see some big stacks go after it. He just doesn't have anything though. Nothing to fight with. Oh, Jimmy had a little something. What's Jimmy's stack? 448. I understand it at this time though. Different strats. Now we're 3 away from getting to day 2. We're going to see some.
I folded juices like 3 times probably.
I don't want to say good or bad because depending on the situation, it might be good or bad. But different strats from just regular push it forward, pay out 1 day, 6-hour tournament.
Right.
I think even shortly after we started.
Put your cards on the spot.
way better than usage.
See, now we were talking early. I can't call Cam tight for folding those 4s. We were talking, oh, that's a good fold. Under the gun.
Yeah.
That ain't one. You're so clueless if you get any action back on you. That's the problem with those small pairs. Everybody, I mean, the poker player's favorite thing to do is hit a set, right? So it's hard to lay down the first half of that.
That is true.
Oh, is Rezzy taking it down with the cardboard box?
Oh, 2 left.
Is it an 18 or no?
19, right?
19.
Yeah, we're on at 19.
2 more. They gotta come and kick you out here in a minute.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that too.
I like these new little spots you guys got for your cards. Somebody, I can't hit yours to save my life.
Used to be a lot.
It was a box, wasn't it? It was a box, and then they just had a black magic marker dot on there for a while, which I didn't think was very appealing to the eye. Oh, yeah, I remember that. So now we got these colors. Yeah, they're tacky for sure.
Down to 21.
Raise it up 35 now.
Big John on the button with King Queen.
I never get to walk on my basement. You would think that I was waiting for that. I was waiting to let him walk around.
It works out good, man.
It's scary, y'all.
Time's ticking, Achilles, but they're about to pull 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, they're about to pull another
Could've had ace jack.
from the main table.
I thought about it when you were raising.
They're gonna pull one from here, right?
Yeah, from the, I say main table, but
All right, 16 to get you. Nope.
the stream table. What's he got? So it's what, 32 around right now? And he's got 4. So he can make it through these blinds. If the blinds go up, it'll be 40,000. And he'll have 45,000. He can make it through the set of blinds. Regardless. Even if they go up on him. I'm not sure how much time is on there. But he can make it through the set of blinds.
Calls 35.
Might's the key word there, TK, but he's gonna try. 2 to go. This is this is a sweat.
John pairing is ace for top pair.
Like the other days go up to, I guess,
I don't know, I haven't been here long enough to see when they'll complete it, but this seems.
I thought they did that 18. I thought I heard someone say that.
The level that they completed on the bed is 27. That's the full. It's usually this level is rarely it'll go up to the 10, 25.
Oh, I don't know.
You just jinxed it.
Hey, what level did you start at now?
We're good to 1 evenly now.
We just give them like the camera from the one at the end.
That's pretty close.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I think getting it there is half the battle, because once it hits the sticky spot, it might just stop.
You turn this franchise around.
For 16 to go. We're just gonna keep rolling. Into that.
No break?
32. I don't think so.
Yeah, it don't make sense.
I think we're down to
Jimmy K gonna raise this up to 32,000. Ace queen.
Rezzy says not enough.
We're going to 85, and I have a pair.
Yep. Definitely not there, Cameron. This is an interesting spot here. The aggressor coming from the smaller of the two stacks, but both want to make it to day 2, but have good hands. Yeah, I mean, I think I would have folded there because Rezzy's got like a stack in the middle, so he's not trying to go crazy there, I wouldn't think.
Looks like they're having some fun on the outer table.
That is Sherry in the main. I thought I saw her in the satellite. Is she double tabling?
She could be multi-table. It's not illegal.
She's a baller. Could be doing it out there, yep.
Full planer strategy.
No, I do too. I tear them up if they're wrong.
You seem like a pretty angry guy.
I am. This room.
He really
I mean, Terry, at this point, I don't think he has a choice, does he? I mean, 45,000. Even if you win, you could still be the thing. So if you take the whole, you know, you go through the blinds, you take the whole next one. I think my math is right in saying you only have to win the one hand in the big blind. It's not like you'll be all in again in the small blind. But maybe I'm wrong. 10.
36 is the total age.
Winning a hand blind is easier said than done on that part 2. But I'm rooting for him.
I know.
If there was any doubt what the strat was, we now know.
That's for sure.
1.3 bigs. Good luck, buddy.
Smoke is bad for you.
Yeah, I got like 5 things on.
Unless you're smoking some weed, other than that, that's bad for you.
I know, it is too.
16 to get you. It's a call.
It's 1 year now I quit cigarettes.
Good for you,
I was
man.
smoking
Yeah.
like 2 and a half, 3 packs a day.
Oh,
2 and a
no,
half.
good for you, man.
Yeah.
It's tough.
I can't believe I quit.
Yeah, no, it's a
I
tough
don't even
one.
believe myself.
It sucks too, yeah.
How'd you quit?
Fucking, I had 2 surgeries and then that helped me kind of.
Yeah.
I was slowing down and then I just let it go and it worked. You need surgeries, do 2 of them back to back so you can't smoke. And they did about 4 years ago.
Got a raise to 40.
All I did was.
If you're not
That's what helped.
Rezzy's still not slowing down. I respect that.
I tried so hard. Chain smoking.
Raises with the pocket 3s over the limp from Jimmy K.
1 week, that's good.
Don't go to the store.
No, that's good. That's, I know what you mean.
And then all of a
Baby
sudden,
steps.
it's 2 weeks, and then all of a sudden, it's a month, and all of a sudden. I had a hernia surgery and a hemorrhoid surgery.
You guys don't be allowed.
Back to back.
Sure, that's crazy.
No,
I
see, if you're not ahead, you're on break, we're gonna cover it in the warranty.
Yeah, I wish I quit. I still got hope. Yeah, we do have a break.
Not sure how hernia and a hemorrhoid surgery led to quitting smoking, but this is an interesting conversation.
Yeah.
Glad things are going well for Cameron there.
Check it.
Well, this ain't gonna work well for Rezzy though.
How many orange you get? I'll chip you up real quick. We round off for
Jimmy did manage to find the one card he didn't want to see on the turn, the ace. Now losing to the ace kings and ace queens of the world. What's Rezzy want to do? Does he really want to try to get him off of that? I mean, he doesn't know he has that, but the short answer is yes. There he goes.
I mean, I think Jimmy's just in auto call mode.
Not anymore. He was. I mean, it's still ace king, I guess. And he went all in there, take it down. Oh, there you have it, folks. They're going on break here for the Millie, this day 1C. Got 21 people left. We're going to call it quits here. There's going to be 2 more eliminations today. 19 players going on to day 2 on a week from tomorrow.
That's right. This is the $1 million guaranteed Midwest Poker Championship brought to you by Card Player Magazine. We are on day 1C. We're 3 days into this. We got, what?
It was
9 more to go?
11 days total. 12 days with
go.
Monday. Yeah, so 8 more to go.
8 more to go. $600 buy-in, $50K starting stack, 30-minute levels for day 1, 40-minute levels for day 2. Feature and final table will be live streamed. And these players are scratching for their multi-bag bonus. $3,000.
Yep, if you got multi-bags, bring your biggest chip stack forward to day 2 and pick up $3,000 for all those short stacks that you're giving up on. That's what our buddy Achilles is going to try out for there. He wants that double bag, make day 2 with just a couple blinds left.
That's right. Thank you guys for tuning in today. We will be live more this week. Everybody take care. Have a good night. Be safe.